another day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing at the chaos on my little screen. Living life one street at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Now the day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 Wake up, boot up, another day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing at the chaos on my little screen. Living life one street at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Now the day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine. day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing at the chaos on my little screen. Living life one street at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Now the day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Wake up, boot up, another day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing at the chaos on my little screen. Living life one street at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Now the day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing at the chaos on my little screen. Living life one street at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Now the day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing through the chaos on my little screen. Leveling life one stream at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels just fine in this crazy world. One thing is true, it's always a good time hanging out with you. Wake up, boot up, another day begins. Got my headset on and I'm logging in. Friends pop in like a family scene, laughing at the chaos on my little screen. Life one street at a time. Every fail and win somehow feels.
Alright guys, this is the first one that I'm streaming on multi-platforms right now. So I will try to keep up with everything. My volume is like weird right now. Like, where is my volume on my game? What is this? Add emojis. Is it set to my barracudas? It is set to my barracudas. Okay, I see why. It should be set to Razor soon. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I just realized my sound wasn't there. I've been like posting on socials, so I just realized my sound wasn't there. So just give me a second. Give me a second. Did I unplug something accidentally on my... Oh, yep. Okay, that's what's going on. Got it. That's what's going on. Is what's going on. Turn it on. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. My sound should be back in a minute. Hold on. My game. Got it. I just gotta make sure my actual sound is like set up to like my Razer Leviathan. And it is. But why does it sound like my sound isn't there? Why does it sound... Oh, there it goes. We got it. There we go. We got it. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when I get really excited about streaming on 2 platforms, and then I forget that I need to release shit love. But, boys. I know it's been a minute since I've been around. I'm sorry. Oh, what is going on? Hold on, it looks like something on my OBS is messing up. Give me a second. Let me see what's going on here. One second. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't know what was going on there, but now it's fixed and we good. We good. We good, you guys. We good. Okay, now we're good. Let's do this. All right. How is everyone doing today? I hope that everyone has had a great day today. I'm sorry. I've been gone the last couple days. I know. I'm sorry. I've been busy with, bullshit, life, bills, child, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yada da mean? Yada da mean? I really need to get a mini keyboard. Like, for real. I need to get a keyboard so that, I don't have to, like, technically won't have to switch my keyboard over and over and over and over again. I need to get, like, a mini keyboard. So, like, oh, hey! Demons all over? Must be one of my nephews, but I'm not sure which one. Not sure which one. Oh, hey, baby. How are you? How are you doing, honey? How are you doing, honey? I'm still fucking with other stuff that is fucking up. Oh, sorry. I'm good. Thank you for asking, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad you could stop by and say hi. Always enjoy it. Okay, we're good now. Okay, we're good now. Let's go. Zaurts. Zaurts are reptilian humanoids who settle in the wild parts of Aurora. They are known for worshipping creatures larger than themselves, dragons. Oh, well, there it goes. Bye. Okay. What were we doing, guys? I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were looking for a and I don't think I'll find it. What's this? What's this? Let's go check that. Can I mark it? Can I not, like, just track? Can I just not track? I should be able to track. I'm just saying. I should be able to track. In my personal life. This game is called Avowed. The game called Avowed.
Cheap wares, cheap folks.
Pogrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Each item in each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display an icon. But, okay, that's cool.
Show me what you got.
Oh shit! Fuck! No! You did it! Ah shit! Ah shit!
Perk up, Envoy. Nice.
I heard something. Aha!
Is that all you got? On your right.
And Brain Dead, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day today. Keep following me. Thank you. Okay, so I don't. Okay. So I don't like range. I mean, I don't like melee. I do not like melee at all. So we need to fix stuff. Because I do not like melee. I will not play melee. How do I change my abilities? There we go. I will not play melee. Nope, I will not. It's too much. I prefer my range. Yeah, I prefer my range. Let's go. I prefer my range. I am sad I don't have really any real, like, actual weapons that will be useful. Oh my god! You'll have to send me a picture. Why is it so hard to get out, dude? Surprised your mom let you die at Black. Honest. Can I? How do I? Okay, let's see. We need to find food. That. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to bind it, bro. I want to bind it. Okay, so hold on. Let's bind this to... Can I not bind it to 5 or 6? What? 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 Wait, what? I can't do that? Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, I need to be ranged. Oh, isn't that cute? Chloe Mochi. So cute. How are you, Ward and Brandon? How are you today? I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
That's one for us.
Web-covered journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. And we can't even get into the city, exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Parady's walls. Oh, Avowed? Yes, it is really interesting. So, you have different abilities, right? You have Fighter, Ranger, Wizard, Godlike. Godlike is when you're creating your character, you choose certain, how do I explain it? You choose certain looks. So, like, my character, if you look, she has this right here, like, on her face. I'm pointing at my screen like you can see. But she has, like, this on her face, which gives her a specific godlike ability. Each design on their face that gives them a different godlike ability. Depending on what you choose, changes your godlike ability. So my godlike ability is called the Divine Thorn. Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. I didn't realize that was the godlike ability, right? So, like, I wanted to build a stealthy build, like a ranger, like a wizard ranger, but I felt melee. So, yeah. So we're just gonna go straight wizard and hope we don't die. But it's super cool because then you also have, like, your companion who has skills as well that you can control. And then, you know, you build up your skills. So, like, wizard right now I have minor missiles, summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. That's my skill. And then I have, you know, armored essence, but, like, you can these automatically come, I think, at certain levels, I think it is. Right, yeah, basically. But I really wanted to, like, kind of stick with, like, because my godlike ability, like, let's see if I can, hold on. I mean, let's see if there's an enemy. Let's see if there's an enemy that I can just step into. And I'll show you what my godlike ability is. Let's see if I oh, there's that one, but there's that one, but I can't get into that one. Let me see if I'll show you what my You found a Discord actor? What do you mean? Have you ever played Avowed? Board? It's a really cool combat style. I've attempted to play it a few times. I think this is my second, not second, this is my second time attempting to play it. But when I got off the Xbox Game Pass, I didn't have the game. Or whatever. Oh, dude, do you have Xbox Game Pass? Hoping I can find some stealth with my over here, hi. Oh, you're in this way.
Then!
Is that all you got? Next one.
Worse than rough! For your sake!
looking
Oh!
so...
Come on, get over here.
One for you!
Worse than rough!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Let me turn down my, audio. That happens a lot, actually, which is surprisingly. I have a very loud voice. So, I don't know why I'm so quiet. I have such a loud voice. Like, I don't understand. There, okay, let's see if that helps. Can you hear me better now? Bored and brain dead? Am I better heard? Can you hear me better? Yeah, I know. I tried many times to figure out how to fucking make it where I'm not like a million fucking decimals below my game, but it's like, yeah, it happens. But I appreciate you telling me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, cool. So, I was saying, do you have Xbox Game Pass? Or do you have Xbox? Do you play on Xbox? Because, Avowed is actually free on Xbox. So you could totally play it if you wanted to. Oh, no. Man, that sucks. I just recently got mine back, too. Like, literally recently. So I get it. And it's expensive, you know? It's very expensive. You know what I mean? Like, it's expensive, so I totally get it. But if you ever get it back, if you ever decide to get it back, or if you have an Xbox or anything like that, it is free on Xbox. So if you ever wanted to try it so you don't have to actually buy the game, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's how I track them! I figured it out! I think that's how I track them. I think I clicked this button. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how I track them. Oh, I get to figure out how to track them. Nice. Oh, a PS5. I don't know, actually. To be 100% honest with you, I have no clue. I know it's through the Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if it's through the XS1. I don't know. That is a question that if I'm going to recommend this game to anyone, I should probably know the answer to. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Possibly. There is a chance. Yes, you will. It's a really good game. And it's really fun. And it's a really, like, it's open world, like, a lot. But, like, you know, you have quests and stuff. But, like, you also could just, like, you know.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
You could also just, like, explore. Like, the first day I played this, I probably spent most of my stream, which was probably about 5 to 6 hours. I spent most of it just exploring.
Look, we can't open the gates until we know none of you have whatever. I don't like it any more than you do, but I can't let any
I need to switch my weapon. I need to get a thing back. Yeah, just look it up. Avowed. A-V-O-W-E-D. Just look it up. It might be on Xbox One. I don't know. I don't know if it is. It might. And if it is, you should totally play it. Because it's... Oh, excuse me, my voice. I have a bit of a sore throat thanks to, weather. Wow, good job, Zayden! Good job saving. I'm proud of you, bud. I am so proud of you. But why PS5? Why not Xbox? Oh! I know. Oh, right. And you can choose attribute points. So like, I can choose attribute points. Like, so with as a wizard, I would assume that Blades dealt the accumulation. Use both hands to break 2 cones of fire, covering a larger. Jolting touch hits an additional. Ooh, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, you updated too. Fire and light nice to her currently increase the amount of stun dealt by fire and reduce steals his mind, reaching home, his introduction with a mighty whip. Critical strike. Right, that's what I was saying. You can also choose your attributes. Kind of like, I don't know if you've ever played D&D. Is it pouring? Not really on our side. I mean, it's raining, but not like pouring on our side. So you actually get to like choose your attribute points too. I'm not sure what I need as a wizard. I'm gonna assume crit because it's already at 50%, and I'm gonna assume like I don't know. I'm gonna assume intellect, constitution, probably dexterity. Let's get a little bit of might going on in there. Maximum stamina. I think that looks right. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. She's a new look. Oh, I'm not even on the right one. That's a problem. Shit. I gotta change out. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta change out. I'm not on the right one. My clothes. Let me go get comfy. Let me go get comfy. There we go. Much better. There we go. Much better. Much better. I don't want to be uncomfy. I'm also using a new program as well. I'm also using a new program as well. I don't know if you noticed that. Probably not, but I am using a new program. Sorry. I wasn't in my comfy clothes. I'm gonna get my comfy clothes, guys. No one wants to be uncomfy while playing a comfy game. Okay, so you can also choose, like, your attributions, as I was saying. For my model, I use, oh gosh, it is called Vignon. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I've attempted VC Faith, I've attempted Raruto, I've attempted many. This one works really good, but the thing is my lights are off, so it's not quite capturing what it's supposed to be capturing now. Because my lights were off. If it's too dark, it has a hard time capturing my movements. But I've been trying to, so, see. Yeah, look, now they're capturing. Now they're capturing. Isn't that cute? I really like hand movements. Not that I talk with my hands much, but you know, sometimes when people follow, I'm like, thank you, you know what I mean? Or, you know, if somebody pisses them off, you know what I mean? Or, yes, if I win, you know what I mean? Like, I want to do, it's not the best hand track. I mean, it is really good. I've had to fuck around with it a little bit today, though. It was rough, because I do a dual PC setup. So I have my gaming PC, and then I have my streaming PC. So on my streaming PC, oh shit.
On your right.
You deal with him while I'll kill this guy. Another person attack. It does, but I still gotta figure it out. I'm still like trying to figure it all out. But I've tried Waruto, I've tried VC Face, I've tried all of it, and I really like the hand tracking for like if I feel like hand tracking. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies here. I need to drink, and I need to free some enemies like that guy. Oh shit, he's resistant. Oh fuck me.
Time to rally.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. How do I? Shit, how do I open that bar, guys? Nope, that's not how I open. Oh shit. I don't know how to open. I'm trying to figure out how to open. I'm not sure how to open what I'm trying to figure out. But how do I do it? Shit, what did that do? What the fuck did I just do? Okay. T? No. U. No, no. G? No. Okay. A? Q. No, not Q. E? E! There it is! It's E! E! Where's my food? I don't have any real, like, food, useful anything. Fuck, that was fucking rough, guys. I'm about to die.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Wow, you shouldn't be fucking with hackers, Zayden. They're dangerous. Sorry. I got in combat, so my brain broke. So I do a dual PC setup, right? So one's for my games and one's for my stream. So I was having the hardest time for, like, the camera because it's on my gaming PC screen. But the program is on my streaming PC. So it was having a really hard time, like, mixing together, which was causing a lot of issues. Like, processing life, basically. It was having a really hard time processing life. Thank you for telling me what I messed up on. So I had to, like, edit a bunch of shit. Like, I spent most of my day. I've been up since, like, 11. And then I did homework with my daughter at, like, 1. But I've been most of the day, I've been dealing with this, trying to get this set up, because I really want...
You take lead. Give me a second.
Seek! Seek!
To your left.
Seek!
I think this game might be a little bit easier if I were to play it on... I don't know, I haven't decided it yet. A lot of enemies. Well, I killed them though. I had to run away, but I killed them. So, what was it? What was it, guys? Z? No, E. E! That's what it was. Okay. So now I know. E, 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 E for the thingy. E for the thingy. I gotta switch out my weapon. I've gotta get a different... Is there anything down here worth looking? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just like a little, like, cable. Looks like it's just a little cable. Oh, well, there's some food. Food is always nice. Foot's falling asleep. And the blinking kind of messes up a little bit, too. Sometimes I'm just trying to figure out how to get it not too messed up. I think I did okay. Oh, ooh, yes. Let's change the weapon. Let's wield this. That gives me a little bit more range. I wish I had a wand. I had a wand, but I sold it. I wish I had a wand. But I sold it. So, yeah. Now I don't have a wand. You know, fine. Fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Gearman's Journal. Base Camp Day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. I thought that you guys found the hacker's address. Don't fuck with people, bro. That's so dangerous. Like, do not fuck with it, bro. Do not fuck with it, kid. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher? Than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's just, like, it sometimes just doesn't track my blinks. And it sometimes doesn't track my hands very well. I want to say it has to do with my camera. Maybe my camera's just bad. You could always send it to the police. Day 6. Where's day 5? Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins, that's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in, I can finish it, I just need to find my ink. Oh gosh. Yeah, I keep getting a bunch of shit on my my Discord messaging. I keep getting DMs of people trying to make me pay for stuff. I'm like, bro, I can't afford that shit. I can barely afford life. My hun, my bro. I can barely afford life. But so, Raruto was giving me a hard time because it wasn't tracking my voice, my mouth very well. It was doing such a bad job. Oh, this is not a good spot. Ooh. This is probably not a good spot. I can't even get over there without being caught, I don't think.
Watch out! Stop!
Seek! Seek!
Next one's mine.
Okay, Kai, let's try being a little more safe. I remember I fought this area last time I played, and it was rough. We kept dying. Let's save. Let's save real quick. Let's save real quick.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Ooh. I might be able to get, if I can get over there, I might be able to show you my godlike ability if he comes back. He comes back. So, you know. Can I get over there? How big thing? Nope. I'm off.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Oh, fuck me.
Left leg.
Seek! Seek!
Don't want to deal with you. I'm so dead. Oh, fuck. I told you, I'm not very good at this game. Yeah, I'm not very good. I'm not very good. I'm not very good. No, I'm not. I'm not good. I fucking... Urgh. I'm not very good at this game.
Keep your guard up. They don't look
Am
like
I
the
hidden?
type to negotiate.
Okay. I want to try to... I want to try showing you. I keep trying to show you my godlike ability. And I think that's the problem. Like, I'm trying to show you my godlike ability, and I keep, like, fucking up. Let's see if I can show you my godlike ability. Oh, I'm not hidden. See if I can show you my godlike ability on... What do I do? Nope. Really want to show you my godlike ability. Oh yeah, I'm not very good at this game. That's 100% true. I am no good. I try, but I'm not good. I try, but I'm not good at all. But, you know. Okay, I really, really need one of you to come over here and get somewhere where I can... Get behind you.
Unseen, unheard.
Where'd he go? He's just here. Watch. Are you watching? Are you watching, board? Watch.
Something.
Wasn't that cool?
Seek. Seek.
It's not very strong, but it's cool.
Left leg.
Oh shit. I have no more foods. I have no more foods! What was it again? E. Right. Okay. I didn't get any health off that.
Right flank. I can't.
Oh, yeah, no. Come on, bro. Hi. Come on, Kai. Get up. Do something.
Still recovering. Let me catch my breath.
Okay, no. It's not gonna work out. I cannot fight this group. It's too much. It's too strong. It's too strong. I am nowhere near high enough. I'm level 3. Like, I am not high enough. So
Keep your
I
guard
cannot
up.
be here. I
You
need to
don't
get
look
out of
like
here.
the type to negotiate.
I need to get out of here. I really want that chest mainly, but yeah, no, I can't be here. I'm too low. I don't have health potions. Like, my weapons are weak as fuck, boy. It doesn't work. If I go down there, do I die? Should we find out? Oh, let's save first. Just in case I die. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. Oh! Nope, you can't jump down there. You cannot jump down there. Just to let you know. You cannot do that. That is not a thing. That is not a thing. Ooh, it's chilly in my house. I gotta shut my windows and stuff. the door. No, you can't do that, remember? Because he might have to go potty or he's hungry, Saley. You cannot have him for... Okay. Is this the same area I've been getting my ass kicked? Oh, yep, it is. I wonder if I can just get to that chest. Shall we find out? We can just get to that chest? I just want the chest.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, I'm not hidden. What level are they? Oh, God! Is that their level? Oh. That's why I can't handle it. They are way above my pay grade. They are way above my pay grade. Yep, they're way above my pay grade. I'm assuming the 2 skulls mean they're super strong, super... I think I do have an AMD CPU. To be honest with you, but I'm not sure. Well, I shouldn't be cold. I'm running 2 PCs, but I'm freezing. Ooh. 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 Shiny. Shiny. Come dagger. Oh, I really, really need you to not. I really need you to give me something. Yeah. I need a wand. That's what I need. If I have a wand, it's a lot better. But I don't have a wand. Oh, excuse me. This world is pretty too. Look how in depth this world is. It's crazy.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Yes. Yes, it is. And yes, we found it. Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? Let's head this way. Track quest. Head that way. Maybe I should go do some quests. Not be so distracted by exploring the world. It's so pretty. You know what I mean? It's just so pretty. No, it was chilly because it's raining here right now, and it's like 60-something degrees. And I had my screen door open. Okay, let's see. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Oh, Kai, you want to talk? What do you want to talk about?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steamrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself.
I need a
Quite a
snack.
position.
Oh, shit. I have a unique connection to the Beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here?
A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now?
You've got bigger problems than the wilds?
Much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. People are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here. To find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the dream scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. Part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
I've got a question about you.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
You're originally from Rautai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
I'd say it's your exquisite skull ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it. But I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
We have a Mua in Adir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
What's Rautai like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. That the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Rauatai's prosperities has become the envy of the other old empires.
One across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
That's all. I'll leave you to it.
Holler
I'm
if
supposed
you
to go
need
work on the
anything
bench
else.
and like upgrade my shit. Okay. Okay. No! 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 Can I upgrade this? Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. Can I upgrade this? No. Ooh, I can update that. But I don't don't want to waste my shit to upgrade that, to be honest with you. I don't want to waste my money, my stuff, to upgrade this stuff. I want different weapons. So no, I don't want to upgrade. I'm sorry, no. Yeah, no. I don't want to upgrade. I'm sorry. Interesting.
I haven't seen this much excitement.
Oh, I can alter my appearance? Oh, how fun. How fun. Oh, I can change everything. Even my godlike feature? Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. But I really think I like this a little bit more. That's pretty. Hair. Look at my hair. Facial hair. I like facial hair. My sunshine. No. I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can I, like, sleep or something to, like... Oh, I can store items? Okay. Should I, like, store... like... my crafting items? Maybe? Save me some bag space. What else should I store? Probably none of that. That's probably about all that I could really store.
After your voyage, it must be nice to
I
spend the night on dry
really-
land.
Can I
Personally, I've
fast
always
travel
found the
to,
rocking
like...
of a ship to be...
Can I fast travel to, like... Oh, yeah, I can. Nice. I want to go see if I can buy a wand.
For Grunin left these beacons all over the
And buy
island.
some health potions.
They're good for finding your
need
way
those.
around.
I definitely want to see if I can buy a wand. Let's see. What do you have?
Nice to
Let's see what you have. Let's sell you. Sell. Wait, cancel. Holy shit. Wait, am I buying? Oh no, that's me selling. Oh, cancel. Okay, let's see. What do you have? I already have that. Oh, wand. You have a wand. I'm pretty sure I sold you that wand, but I need it back. I need it back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, bro. I need it back. I need my wand back. And then, we're gonna buy a quarterstaff, too. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a quarterstaff. Current, we're gonna wield main hand, wield offhand, then we're gonna wield main hand. Okay, there we go. Now we can sell this. We can sell this. I'm wearing those. What else do you have? What else do you have? No armor, no nothing? Okay. Oh, right, I have... We're gonna sell those. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Let's see what you
harm?
have.
Time to resupply.
Yes. Okay, let's see. You have a treasure map. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's only 100. Let's buy one. Add to journal and continue. I already have a pretty good chest. What am I wearing? Power tax bonus. No. I need. You really don't have anything I need. You don't have anything I need. What about you?
Welcome back.
Let's see what you have. Oh, yes, please. I need every single one of those. I need every single one. I don't have enough. How many do I have? Wait, how many do I have? Cancel. How many do I have right now? 2? I could buy 4. That's almost all my money. We'll buy 2. And then let's see what else you have. This is all you have? Okay, let's see what I can sell you. That could be sold. That could be sold. That's about all I can sell you. Interesting. Okay, thank you. I think there was one more seller. Nope, I think that's all. Okay, let's go back to... let's head to this place. Like, your armor... Upgrade your armor at the one. Oh, what's that? I can't really tell. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Now, I want to attempt to upgrade. Let's upgrade my wand. Yeah, let's upgrade my wand. Let's upgrade my wand. Oh, that's all I can upgrade for now. Okay, there we go. We're upgraded. I did. Oh, my armor. I can't upgrade my armor, bro. I couldn't even upgrade my armor in the first place. I only have one thing, and I don't have any of the items. I need pelt and paradise ladder. Paradisian ladder. Like, I can't even. Wait. Cancel. Sure. Let's not track this one. Let's track that one. Or let's track this one, since I already have one thing. So let's go track that one. So let's go there. Oh. How do I rest? Ooh, I can cook. Ooh, what can I cook? What can I cook? What can I cook? Oh, what can I cook? Here's poison, bleed, elemental pepper, large crispy. Let's cook you. Let's cook 3 of you. Okay. No. Let's cook 2 of you. Let's cook 5 of you. Let's cook 2 more of you. Let's cook 2 more of you. And that's really all I can cook right now. Oh. Cook something. I am gonna be RB real quick. I am getting kind of hungry. I need to eat something, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry. I had to make food and then my daughter made a mess and I had to go around and pick up certain messes and you know, blah 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 blah. But I mean, I got my food, so I'm happy. I'm going to eat. At one point. Oh, for real. What's for dinner, Zayden? What did Mom make for dinner? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Sounds nummy. That sounds like a tasty meal. Did you eat all your dinner? Ooh. Ooh. Really pretty right here. I might sit right here for a second while I eat a little bit more of my sandwich. Here we go. Haley was asking about spaghetti for dinner tonight, but we're gonna do chicken tacos. So, okay. I was like, how do I, get out? What's that? I can't get up there. Spaghetti night was one of my favorite meals Papa used to make. Spaghetti and steak. Oh, and lasagna. Oh.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
Not the best time, boy.
Caution! Be advised, the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There's no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You have been warned, Caliger Eamon. Emin. Eamon? Emin. I think I just did a complete circle, guys. Yep, I did. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that's the one I want to get to, right? Yep. Is it raining, where you are? Don't say your location. Just say yes or no. Oh, look at that. I wouldn't have even thought about looking in there. Hell, I did. No, it's not raining. Huh. How am I supposed to get in there? Hmm. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to be getting in there. Go here. Oh my god, snow! How fun! I mean, I can only imagine living in snow. They're probably not that great. Visiting, awesome. Living, probably not.
Leaves.
Oh, heck no! You get your booty back inside now!
I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to me,
Because it's raining and you are not dressed for that weather.
who is your patron? Were you drawn to this
Oh
place?
my! Shoot him a furtive side-eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a godlike envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the Eastern Wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Hey, work, count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Garymund's dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Garymund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Garymund's catographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, please report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of the scraps. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyways? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Garymund.
Well,
Pretty sure I already found Garymund and he's dead. Yeah. Pretty sure I already found him and he's dead. Or I found his camp. That doesn't technically mean he's dead. I did find his camp, but it doesn't mean he's dead. Kind of annoying I have to go back to it when I've already been there, you know what I mean? I've already found it.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yeah, this is where I jumped. I tried getting into that. Got it. Where was his camp? Do we remember? I don't know. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. This city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. While I refused to be stuck out here, I was able to scrounge up rope and a hook, so I'm going over the walls. Wodeka as my witness. I'll get back into the city or die trying. Won't be died trying. Sorry, bro. What's that? For you? Ooh, what's this? This looks... That looks like I could break in, but I guess I can't. Where was this guy's camp? I remember that we just saw it.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy.
Oh, well, there's Garmin.
Desertion.
Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna upgrade my armor. Guess we'll go track that quest. Let's go. I don't have the material to upgrade my armor right now. Ooh, what's this? Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian, native, an Adran newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of the Magranasai to see what you're made of. Let's go. I'm gonna die. But let's go. I'm gonna die
for the rest of us.
Let's
Sorry,
do
boys.
it.
Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she...
Go on, another round. What could it hurt?
Look alive, Package. Margaret would be ashamed of me with such incompetence. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight.
Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Oh shit, we're fighting. No shit.
This one's mine.
Seek. Worse than lost. All right.
Yeah, you
Well done.
weak ass bitch.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'll take the wand, thank you.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
Yes, I'll take the wand.
It is done. May Magrin's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
I already have a wand, but is this one better? 22. Nope. It's not better. Yeah. What?
It was an honor.
Cool, thanks. The gas bitch. Ooh. There's tinkling. There's tinkling. There's tinkling. No, Saley, I'm not going to. Because you keep switching your location. What? Oh, If it was to download the game on my tablet, no, on my phone, no, you know better. It's still tinkling. Where's this tinkling coming from? Where's this tinkling? Oh, right there. Found it, guys. Kind of away from my kind.
Keep up the good work, soldiers. I'm busy.
Okay.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious. Get
Ooh, that's a big chest. What you got for me? Common quarterstaff. Is it stronger than the one I have? No. I hear more tinkling. Where from? Shit! I hear it. Oh, I see it. Thanks.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
those cute little monkey things. Ooh, did I get a new grimoire? Is that grimoire better? No. It's prettier. Ooh, but it gives me different moves. Ooh, it does give me different moves. Okay. I can... I can technically dual wield too if I can find another one-handed, If I can find another one-handed weapon, I can technically dual wield too. Do you think I'll die? Probably will. I don't know if I can get up from there. Maybe not. Let's save. Find out. Aw, isn't that sweet? That's sweet. Ooh! 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 I see something over there! I see something shiny! Something shiny! I see something shiny! How do I do it? There. I can't jump in water. How do we get up there? I want that shiny. But I can't jump in water, so how do I get up there? See it? See the shiny? Maybe? Probably not. Maybe though, if we can find out how to get up there, maybe? I don't think so. Workers note, I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch for Oh, I've done this one already. I've already done this. Yep, I already did this. It was one of the first things I did. Cells manifest. The document is a record of attempted cells. It is brimming with unfortunate accident and inconsequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath Century C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbage. I'm sure that here will be different. There's a tinkling. There it is. How do I not die? Why am I crouched? Oh, not the bug. Still want to figure out how to make it over there, but I don't think I can. I don't see any plausible way. I don't see any plausible way. I don't see any plausible way about how to get there. Yeah. Told you I wasn't, because I'm not gonna do it every 5 seconds when you keep switching room. Uh-huh. So mad I can't figure out how to get over there. I can't jump in water, which I think is dumb. Where am I going? The wrong way. Supposed to be going this way. Yeah, I have no idea how to get over there. I don't get my shiny. How sad. No shiny for me.
Citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Ooh.
Right behind you.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Glad you're on my side. Left leg!
Much more like my,
Good fight.
oh shit. It keeps making a sound, and I keep thinking it's because people are messaging me, but there's no messages. Is my messages messing up? If anyone's in my chat, will somebody type something so I can see if it's my messages are messed up. I keep hearing the message sound, but I don't see any new messages. I think that gave me full health, yeah? I'm good on lessons. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, health is regenerating. Nope. Okay, so my messages aren't messing up. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's expensive. A noose? Well, at least they get to die looking out. Okay, it's not a noose. I was gonna say, at least they get to look out and it'd be pretty when they die. Oh, that's not bad. Why do you want a bread maker? You barely ever make bread. Like, I feel like that would be a waste of money. Like, you barely ever make bread. why? And if we get one, are you actually going to make bread?
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now. What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
What? Oh, that's the monster dance. Okay. It helps you learn math. Yeah, you're old school. No, that's not your old school. Oh, wait. Is it? Why? Oh, right.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Point to yourself. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Yeah, but like, I don't know. You still have to do all the fucking shit you have to do still to cook it.
Quiet depth.
The Hengen's journal. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. But if it's the same Zarup, it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room.
Ooh,
Let's check it out.
Homemade banana bread. Oh, that just gave me the chills. That just gave me the chills. Oh man, that just gave me the chills thinking about that. face.
Seek!
Nice!
Seek!
It's easier than I thought. Ooh, that sounds nummy. I feel like I missed something in there.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
On Soul Twins, a tree tide. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars through the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. comes right here.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They have made themselves a home. They've even painted on your walls.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I've always known what I wanted to do with my life.
You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
My thing leaking? Oh no, it is. That's so sad. Aw, man. That's so sad. I'm sad now. One of my favorite cups are, like, breaking. So sad now. What a waste of fucking $30, that's for sure. Stands to reason Zorps have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to... I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back, and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost.
Spend time with the Zorop. It could be the only way you find peace.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Some things can never be replaced.
The mystic on my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean?
Which is worse, a risk or an unfulfilled life?
Well, when you put it like that, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Thanks! Ooh, I'm level 4. Ooh, I'm level 4, guys! I'm level 4! What do I want to upgrade next? What happens at rank? What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing... Medium armor? That might be something useful. Let's go with that. Aw. Yes? Sorry. Fuck yes? Ooh. Oh. Ability cast speed might be better. I'm really annoyed that this is not going away. Really annoying. Because there's no... It says... Okay. Oh, okay, but if that's what you want. I just don't want us to be wasting money if you're not going to use it. That's all. Those boots better than the boots I'm wearing? I'm wearing these ones. Yeah. The ones I have are better. But I should, like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, oh well. Oh well.
You take lead.
Another one down.
I should probably, if I'm gonna be like using a quarterstaff, I should probably... Note to fishermen. A note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run towards is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Oh, it's read differently. Okay, so hold on. More fear, I think. The rumors are true. The rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Ooh, that does sound really good. I mean...
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Sounds really good. Garlic dinner with spaghetti, like garlic bread with spaghetti. There's a tinkling. There's a tinkling. Where's the student? Tinkly, where are you, Tinkly?
For your sake!
Oh, shit!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I still don't know where my tinkling is. Oh, is there another end? Oh, no. I electrocuted the water. That was cool. Tinkling somewhere, guys. There's tinkling. Yeah, tinkling, where are you? I hear it, but I don't see it. Well, there's one up there, but I don't think that's the one I'm hearing. But that's all the way over. The one I'm hearing is all the way up there.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Was that the tinkling I'm hearing? How are you still... Oh, I guess that was the thing. No? Still here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah? Huh? Oy, give me a second. BRB. Like electrocuted. What the fuck? I feel so bad. I electrocuted him. And he's still like electrocuted. Bro. Bro, I'm sorry, bro.
Even Park-Brunan walls can't stand against this place.
Ooh.
The so-called godless
That's a pretty place.
disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of rulings to remember them by.
Can't be here. Watch the left. You're gonna regret that. One for you. Your armor's make way. Back in the fight. Another down. Don't mess with us. On your right. You're not looking so good. Time to grab.
What did I get? I got a sheath in summer, one-handed melee unique. Ooh. Wield that main hand, and then let's wield this, and let's wield this offhand. -4, -4 to 5. Oh, 18, 9, 35, 30, 25. What does negative mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a barbaric weapon. What's that? Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's a fairy circle. Yeah, once again, it's if you actually do it. You don't like to cook or bake barely ever. Oh god. Oh, I have nowhere to hide.
Sink!
God, that's a big bear.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really
Why am I
uses it
walking so slow? I'm not in crouch. No, I'm not.
Look, that's crouch.
I'm not though. Look, that's crouched. Why am I walking so, like, weird? Is it because of the weapon I have out? No. Okay, well, that's weird. Am I overbeared? Maybe? Kuai's journal. This slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through its pages reveals that it was digitally updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated to 2028, the year of Eotheth's return, 2821. Season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink qual of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on the Mira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirits as well as her name. 2823, Seasons of Sun Showers. Anura presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she would choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She'll be as her father is, then a healer, and stay always near to me. '28-26, Season of Ripening Koiki. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the island, so when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of the Serpent's Crown in Nekitaka. He saw all the way to Hasonga. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him from then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest quiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 2828. Season of turning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon, and small tremors shake the fan, but my girl's not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken Death, as taught to us by the young woman from Maiji Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anura I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine. How generous the gods. That's how I feel about my daughter. I don't know why I'm walking so funky, guys. Why am I walking so funky? I didn't know you made it onto a football team. I didn't even know you were going out to be a football player. That's awesome. Congratulations. Good job. I'm proud of you. Am I fucking like overburdened? Maybe I am? I don't know. I'm walking funny though.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. Good job. I didn't even know you were interested in sports. Like, at all. I had no idea you were interested in sports. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. You two done?
Why do you give a fuck? Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh drat.
Idiot. You do not recognize your Emperor's favorite dignitary? If you are smart, you will have her relieved. She is terrible at her job, I say.
Considering you're out here and not in there, Kwai, I'd say she's doing fine.
Wrestling one of Deadfire's Krakens would have been
Make sure your mom lets me know, so maybe I can one day make it to one of your football games, okay?
And all the small fish of the sea would feast on your scraps.
Maybe. You know, with
with
Sally's food allergies and stuff, it's kind of hard. Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question. Please, I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see this temple for myself.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Said I was letting her go.
Yeah, let her know. Tell her to let me know, like, when you have a game or something. Maybe I can come. Be reasonable, Sequin.
Well, my orders say no one.
Yeah. Maybe don't expect
Yes.
much because, you know,
Tell the envoy about your precious orders.
stuff,
I
life.
could recite
But,
them in my
you know,
sleep.
there might be a chance. Don't make me pull rank on you.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
A little bit. Excellent. I have a challenge.
Well,
or I
you'll
love a
certainly
challenge.
be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
I love a challenge. Okay. I need to go back to camp if I can, really fast, because... No. I need to go back to camp real fast. Yes, because I feel like I might be overburdened. Okay. I feel like I might be overburdened, and that's why I'm like... Oh, lol, I just kept redoing them over and over again. Lol.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Nope, I'm still walking funny. I'm still walking funny. Yeah, I'm still walking funny. I don't know why I'm walking funny. Yeah, I'm still walking funny. I don't know why I'm walking funny! Oh, no problem. Why am I walking so funny? Look, I'm like walking all like stealth-like. Weird. Unless I run, I'm walking all funny.
Right behind you.
Oh, well, I have to be right here. Ah, lol, okay. What? This hit me.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. We make a good squad.
Book of Verses. Edenug, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. "Oh, wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation." And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargameth spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. "Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness, even for you, if you will embrace him." Harm knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. And Modegund spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final rhythm, bidding farewell to the day's light. "What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping." So spoke Modegund, but Edenug warned him, saying, "You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith." Oh, hey, don't forget to follow me on socials if you have any. I know you have YouTube, so follow me on YouTube for sure. Oh, that was cool. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck. Okay. I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. I wish I knew why I was walking so funny. Left or right? I think left will kill me. Yeah, left is gonna kill me.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
You better not be putting stuff that doesn't belong in your mouth, Missy. This is where I just came from? I think it is. Yes, it is where I just came from. Why am I walking so funny? I wonder if it has to do with the weapon that I picked up.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorams. What a sneaker fight.
scene on her own.
Remind me not to spook you.
Phew! Oh, bless me. Oh. What, baby? What? What? What, baby? Okay. Well, he was dead fast. What, baby? Come here, kitty kitty. Come here, kitty kitty. Brucey Bruce. Okay, so that brought me back here. Which is the way I went, which is this way. I didn't go here. How does that look like there's anything worth a damn here? He went there. Could go there, or I'm gonna go up there really quick. Hey, Bug. Letter to Carlo DH. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. And in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgrand's promise of the end. Ow! What are you doing? No! 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 But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north from Akaizo, from the cracks in the in-between chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Lodha, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vantnir returns, tell to him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. Bailey, no. I said no. That doesn't mean keep doing it. That means stop doing it.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
Bailey! What did I say?
Oh, God.
I said
Am I
no,
dead?
and that means no, so stop.
Is this the Beyond
You don't need to do it at all.
Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Hi, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Hayden and a healing potion. Let's get you back on your feet.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid. And your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps? Or I can lie and say, I'm an apparition. You never saw me. I'm gonna say I'm an apparition. You never saw me. I think that's kind of funny. So I'm gonna say that.
No. I know who you are. You're the Emperor's envoy. God, am I lucky to meet you. I'm Cadman with the Free Expeditions Corps. Though, I don't know if I'm on the team anymore. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt.
Interesting.
We'll
you know
come
what I
back
just
for
noticed?
you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest.
My tag didn't
Oh,
update.
shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. Cares about is that Oracle and his relic.
Huh,
Which is
I
probably
wonder
just a
why
big
not.
old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your
Is
way
it because
in.
I don't have the plugin? The only thing I can think of. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to check why that's not updating. Tell me about Jedi.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself.
Interesting.
That's how I got
wonder
her.
why it didn't update.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why that's not... Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I'll have to figure out why that's being like that. It's not showing my updated followers. I just noticed it. I'm so sorry I wasn't paying that close attention, but I just noticed it. Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. After what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak to the Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Well, well, anyways, I should go now.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
I'm not walking funny anymore. How did I get in there? Interesting.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Well, now Juliana's girls will too. The kids said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
A history of the living lands. 1. Origin. The living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Route 2I. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peak, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all, unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have meaning, only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history, only they could know. And the haitiety, thisness of this place was lost with them. Can you turn off my kitchen light? You're not in there. Bailey? What? I'm walking funny again. No! You've had enough sweets today, and you haven't eaten enough. Kitchen light, please. Inquisitor's request. Captain Jada. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficiency be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Lodwin.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ooh. Can we read that?
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You're really a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Truthfully, I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
They worried for me ceaselessly. I felt like I was a burden to them.
This world is cruel to us. And tragic how that cruelty often begins at home.
I kind of want to go with that one. I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
I want to know I'm not going mad.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. But this voice is, I suspect, only an expert in souls can say.
Why did the gods banish godlikes from the world? Banish godlikes from the world.
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Aora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
A war against Kith or a war against each other?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
You named yourself after one of the early figures in Ethiopian scripture?
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. Do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment,
time for what?
We are not entirely alone.
No, I'm not doing it tonight. I told you, I'll do it tomorrow. I heard there was a temple of Eothas in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would a godlike visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts.
Oh, I don't know why.
We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the
Labels
gods as
aren't
a
working.
finger
I
is
wonder
like
if
a
it has to
man.
do with the fact that I don't have the plugin.
And I
going.
and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose, and tarnishes yours.
Oh! I was told you're exceptionally old. Is this true?
What an impertinent question. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
You must have witnessed unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door of
I
my
need to
parish
know
church
why my
against the
labels
onslaught
aren't
of
working
Glanfath
and
and
how I
raiders,
get them to work.
and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. Tended the wounded in the broken stone war, the war of black trees, the war of defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
One second, guys. Sorry, it's really bothering me, so I need to figure out why it's not working. Hmm. Huh. I'm not sure. But that was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade.
Off my flashlight. You're
One
gonna kill my
does
phone,
lose count.
dude. What, baby? Yes, baby. Go ahead. You spent a long time in Drywood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom
No,
and
no,
die
no.
as
That is
swiftly.
not what we were talking about.
So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Coltlin.
No, not a
and
single
it was to
YouTube
the
viewer? How
colonies I was
sad.
exiled. So it was the
Might
Deerwood
attempt a different one
or
then
death.
if YouTube's not getting me views.
I had
Maybe
nowhere else to go.
Facebook or Instagram? Did you ever meet Fate Waidwin?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. Had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the
I
poor
want a
man's
couple,
face?
so get me a plate.
What a grave
I want this whole roll right here.
injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
I want all of those. You can have 3. BRB for 1 second, guys. I was getting me some cookies and some milk. Oh, well, I lost 3 viewers because I went on BRB. You wish it had been you who was made a saint.
God help me. I do.
So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have
I know it
asked him
happens.
many times.
I'm sad I
But
have no one on YouTube. I thought maybe
even
YouTube
when
would
he
get me some
spoke to
views,
me,
but I guess not.
he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive. And now that he has
Why, I turned a
abandoned
different
this
channel.
world, well, I soon expect to die.
You so talk to?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply.
What you doing, by the way, bored?
Do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
I'm not gonna get. Sorry. I'm not gonna get Fortnite. Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my sister. And I want someone to know.
Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my God.
Why a statue?
And not a library, a clinic, something that might bring a greater good into this benighted world. I leave such projects to the children of Helia, Margarin, even Wow in their way. No, a statue is what my lord deserves. A graven image for a remorseless god. Cold as winter light, distant as the tallest peaks of the White March. Fit only for he who stares at history and does not blink.
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
I have no idea.
That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'm gonna poke around here.
Take all the time you need. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
He seems a little snidey, guys. He seems a little wishy-washy. He seems a little, off. Could be he's 630 years old. Or it could be... What does that do? It says crap with Dawn Shore. Do I come back here? Is there another way down? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't. Interesting. Interesting. Incomplete lecture. How do I live? There's no consolation. When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Interesting. Ooh, purples. Ooh, purples. I'll read that in a second. Saint Waden, farmer become god. With the mention of the name Waden, most folk think only of one word, Godhammer. While this event echoes through the ages and is still felt years after the destruction of Yvonne Dewar Bridge, Waden's humble beginnings belie the powerful force he would grow into. Waden lived in an unassuming life in a remote area of Red Sears, the son of Vorlos farmers. He toiled in the fields alongside his father for 22 years until his father's death. The farm then fell to him to run. He considered selling, but had no other skills upon which to draw, so he set on the path of Vorlos farmer as well. Nothing of note was recorded in Waden's life until 4 years after his father's death. One day, while working the fields, Waden's life was irrevocably changed in his words. Night was falling, the fingers of dusk already gripping the sky. The sun had dipped behind the world's edge, and stars were peeking from beyond the shroud. The day was still, and darkness had blanketed the field. I placed my last harvest of the day into the collection pile when from behind me arose a brilliant light. I turned, fear in my breast, knowing not what could have caused such intense radiance. Behind me stood a blazing figure, resplendent in glory. Its white flesh glowed with a luminescent radiance. Its head a blinding ball of light, brighter than the highest sun of mid-year. I averted my gaze, afraid I would be struck down for daring to gaze upon such a creature. A sudden peace washed over me, sweeping away my fear, leaving my troubled soul tranquil. A loving warmth wrapped its arms around me. A voice spoke to me as I stood, transfixed, trying to both see this glorious being and avoid its dazzling scrutiny. Fear not, it said to me, for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring about the birth of an empire. And it then held out its hand and bestowed upon me a vision of power, such I could scarcely contain it. Waidwin, disheveled and dirty, stumbled into his village the next morning, telling all who would listen about the miracle that happened in his fields. Eothas himself, he claimed, had appeared to him. He was to punish the Adran governor for leading his people into ruin. A way would be provided, and those faithful who helped would be blessed when the divinity manifested. Villagers ignored him, convinced the loss of his parents had broken its mind. But Waidwin continued to preach of the power of Eothas and the corruption of the governor, eventually earning him the ire of the locals. His confrontations with the villagers hit a turning point one day in mid-autumn. A crowd had gathered around Waidwin, cheering him and telling him to leave the village. The Vorlas crop that season was particularly light, and the villagers blamed Waidwin, saying he had angered the gods, particularly Eothas, with his blasphemy. They backed him into one of the withered fields, yelling at him to go. Accounts of the inciting action are hazy. Some say a stone was thrown, others say he was pushed, others still say he simply tripped over a dry root sticking from the ground. Regardless of the cause, Waidwin landed face down on the ground, the villagers standing over him, laughing. Enough! A voice not Waidwin's boomed across the field. Waidwin looked up at the crowd, his eyes glowing with a blinding white light. He stood but did not stand. One moment he was on the ground, and the next he was standing before the crowd, who cowered before him. You dare deny me? The voice spoke through Waidwin's mouth. You dare refuse my servant? Waidwin's arms raised, beginning to luminesce. You dare require proof? His arms went out to his sides. Never ask again, unless you be burned in the light of the new dawn. There was a flash of light from Waidwin's eyes and hands, and the entire field sprang to life. The once dried and brittle plants became full, lush, verdant. The crowd was silent. From somewhere in the back came a call of praise, Eothas, and then they all fell to their knees in front of Waidwin, farmer turned god. Oh, those are bears. But we don't want to leave because I can't get back up here. So we want to go back down there. I just wanted to see if there was a way out. And there is. I'm walking funny again. There's a way out. I wasn't walking funny for a second there, and then I start walking funny again. Are you okay? Okay. Hey, are you okay? Haley, I'm asking you a question. You know better than ignoring me, Missy. Sargemus Journal, 2028. 2828. Priest Stew. He is gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire, and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead, with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile river birds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without... Excuse me. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 2828, Haristu. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Eothas, Titan as it had existed in its time, a body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act, I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. 2829. Magi Verno. He is complete, but the statue of... Oh, excuse me. He is complete, but the statue I've made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. 2829. Imprima. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious madripoor. It glimmers even in the glow light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this umbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after this desolation at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. 2829. For Prima, what if I did not have to wonder?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Reminder, source fresh lumber. Niall only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of their Zarat. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Why not? This must be his private quarters. What you got here? What you got here? What you got here, bruh? What you got here? Ooh. That one's way better, though. Is it literally the same one? It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's the same one. A history of living lands 2, Lacuna. What are we to make of the absence of the Ingwithans? From the living lands, I think often of the hundreds of years I spent in the Eastern Reach. In all my time there, never once were the ruins of Ingwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod were their roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became Our markets, our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, nor river, nor forest could stop their building, and with their technology they mastered the world. The Ingwithans laid the foundation of Eora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones, but they never made it to the living lands. How can that be so? Must be his personal quarters. Let's save just in case I fell this jump. Ooh, I almost fell that one. That's for sure.
This reminds me of the string.
This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowering vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Y'all he sees a Yezuha, Lu, Yedez, Yerajida, Mi Gali, Head, Sayapai, in Witten, Jid, Yul, Gappa, Pubi. So I need to go up with some air. Haley, what are you doing?
Worse than rough!
Really cool area. Lots of reading coming up. Get ready. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for clarity, for celerity. Celerity? Whatever muse ensorcelled, it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Damn. Daily light. stories from the living lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbologist's dream. The inherent risk is blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While the declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you'll find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures. In my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant. More on that later, and was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground, it as a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then that I realized it was a troll. Stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceed any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. While I have never seen them, I have read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets. All 10 times the size you would see themselves elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently shimmering in the cooking pot. You sit down and finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel a tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your body. You look down to see a centipede, the size of your arm, casually making its way over your feet toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light, with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them, so I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the blooms turned towards me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out, just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I'd still been standing there, trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. The Great Western Stag. One day, Eothis was sitting on a wall watching a cat play in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as he frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, and leaped on it, trying to pin it down. Eothis smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on the spot, placing his paws over it, only to watch it flit away again. Eothis watched the cat's tail twitch and slap the ground, annoyed with that his prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by a church of sandals on gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Eothis responded. "I don't stroke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said a second voice, "but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt?" So, philosophical Helia. Eothas said and turned to greet the two gods that approached him. Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire? He gestured to the wall, inviting Helia and Galawain to join him. They sat in silence, watching the cat who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote and then rolling onto his back. I have created the ultimate prey, Eothas said finally, breaking the silence. It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught. Galawain laughed lightly. You don't agree, Galawain? Eothas asked. While it's true that your creation is elusive, it hardly can be considered the ultimate prey because it never can be caught. He paused, his brows furrowed in thought. If that mote of light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, it's merely a dream, truly a fruitless endeavor. All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors, said Hylia. It is the way of mortality. Galawain laughed again. I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood that could never be caught. I make your dream a reality. Now it was Eothas' turn to laugh. Your purpose, turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality, how is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an attainable goal far exceeds any other. But you just said no one could catch this creature. This is not attainable. Galawain smiled. Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it. Hylia shook her head and threw Galawain a bemused look. I do not believe this is possible, so I, too, make an offer to the person who catches a stag, and they will catch the stag. I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing on the hunt, so they can obtain my boon. Galawain and Hylia took up arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Eothas sighed, a small smile playing at the edges of his mouth. He stood and looked to the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long ago tired of stalking the moats, had fallen asleep beneath the tree. He turned and looked at the other gods, deep in debate, and sighed again. I merely bring the dawn, he repeated as he made his way down the path. It is up to you to see what I reveal. Nothing is lost. The Search of Ukaizo. Excerpted from the collected journals of Wanamora, Wave Chaser. The Ranga's men came to collect my portion of prize share this morning. I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferry boat, gray, gold, carving through the waves. At night I get no sleep. Wat Toro asks me to conserve the lamp oil, to come to bed, but I can't, not until I find it. I know it's out there, the lost city of Ukaizo. On every chart and map of the dead fire I've found it. Whether Huana, Valiane, Ratuane, there is a gap, an empty space where so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Gati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored, looking for a home it can't remember, but for which some insistent longing burns in its chest, and embers always smoldering a little fire to push it on. Waitaro wants me to give it up, but how can I? On mornings when the sky is so clear, I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it. I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. Is it a taunt or a beckoning? Would I be able to tell the difference? I ask the fisher folk when they return with their catch at sunset. Tabir, I say, did you see anything? Or Mabori? How about you, Pura? They avoid me now. Wataro says they're busy, but I know they think I'm tide sick and sun-addled. The way Pura's lips curl in disgust when I approach, the way Tabir's eyes seem to see right through me. I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I'm taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone have to chase the old tales, so I will. The Annals of Pargrunin. It was in the time of Edrahil, the sure-footed, that we came to Clybane Relag, an ancient place of the builders, as the locals called them. It was a marvelous sight, a door in the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. Through some exercise of trickery or cunning, Edrahil was able to gain access for our scholars, that we might observe and record what lay inside. We discovered a foundry of sorts, the like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Though careful observation, we surmised that the ancients had used this place to extract souls and transfer them to suits of armor, delicate and challenging work. Yet the skill they had achieved left us humbled and astounded. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost 2 of our fellows when the creatures caught us unawares, but once we'd subdued them, they provide quite fascinating. All too aware that our hosts would never again allow us nor other curious travelers to visit this place, we took meticulous notes and measurements of all we saw, forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. We reported all to Edrahil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, who can say what other mysteries gods and kith have left in the strange and wild land? Whew! That was a lot of reading, and I'm not even done. Oh god, there's another book. Did I read that book? I don't think I did, but I can't even get to it. There we go. A History of Living Lands 3, Glossolalia. In the ruins of Ukaizo, the great city of the ancient Huana in the Deadfire, I once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of the languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts were largely runic, rounded and orderly, and looked like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put me to mind of the architecture of Engwith, with its frequent arches and odd conjunctions of angles. The other languages branched off one long stem. This one was curious. At first, I thought I was meant to read it left to right, but the character shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. It wasn't until I tilted my head that I understood I was attempting to read it on its side, that I was instead meant to read it from top to bottom and likely right to left. Fascinating! I have seen nothing like it in all Eora. The third of the scripts I recognized. It was near ancient Huana, a language I'd studied idly in my youth. I had been obsessed with its more logographic predecessor, our ancient Huana. For many years, what a pleasure at last to see something I knew. After a few hours of meditation, I recall enough of the alphabet to take a stab at the transcription. Ka Winguaro Uwaturi Te Katuha Net Ki Pi Nu O Ukaizo Ne Kingi O Kingi Ka Ne No Anoa E Gati Kwa Ite Ine Heno Ke Aki Katinga. Wingaru O Waturi, King of Akaizu, the King of Kings. It has the cadence of a dedication. Could this last inscription be the key to deciphering the other 2 unknown languages? That's a lot of reading, and it's irritating my throat. I still got 2 more books to read. This one. On the Fire-Forged Path, The Travels of Jarek Iltan. This book is well worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked, and as you thumb through the book's pages, it falls open to a folio more ragged and dog-eared than the others. Though I was born and raised a Magronite, and a Magronite now, I will stay as a young man. I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god. In so doing, I hope to know them each the better, to take what they had to teach and sow it into my soul like so many seeds, that my soul might grow and bear only the most delectable fruit for my goddess, to devour at the moment of my death. So it is with no small amount of amusement that I pen this account of my visit once to a church of Well, the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams and secrets, revelations and mysteries, and reveal to you all I learned there. The challenge came first in finding adherents to Well's doctrine, for they are not often ones to announce their presence, preferring instead to build their flock from the solitary seekers who delve through the ancient runes and ruined archives in search of the strange, the bizarre, the forgotten. But persistence is my goddess, first teaching, and find them I did. The Waylight's Neketakan congregation was small then, as it likely remains now, and on the morning I stumbled upon them, they were lounging like so many cats in the sun on the steps above Queen's Berth, sharing between them a bottle of arrack and pipes packed with white leaf and ripple sponge. I knew them for Waylights, not for any badge or robe or trinket they wore, not for their race or age, but for the ardor of their debate on the most benign of topics. I begged that they take me to their church and permit me to worship them, and they laughed as one, their many voices like the howling of wild dogs. They quested when I told them of my quest, and then invited me to sit and share their drink. I did, and as the arrack burned a trail of fire down my throat, they showed me the dimensions of their hall of worship. The stairs were their paws, they said, the blue sky their ceiling, and their walls the edges of the world. All of creation sits within its bounds. As morning neared midday, they stood as one and began to climb the mountain. Where do you go now? I asked. To worship, they replied. A great wave of relief washed over me, for at least I would have my lesson from them. We climbed the many steps of Neketaka and arrived at last in the sacred stair. Where is your temple? I asked, and in response they whooped like children, rushing past me in a squall of smoke and laughter. I followed as best as I could, though. I wet my good slippers in a stream and could hardly keep my feet on the moss-slick stones. And we surged soggy-footed and hollering into the temple of Guan. To worship, they cried. We shoved past dawn stars, bent in praise of their macabre god, laughing all the while, and came to stand before a leafless tree, whose boughs were hung in lanterns too numerous to count. I had nary a moment to catch my breath before the Waylight were clambering into the great tree's branches. A young man pulled me up with one hand and handed me a pipe with the other. The priest of Guan screeched and wailed, and all the while we squawked like birds, our smiles wide and eyes alit with a rock and lantern fire. The Matura came soon after to chase us away, but not before we'd done our share of singing to the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams. Would that I could have stayed with them a while longer, but at last I could not deny my soul its journey, nor the whisper of my goddess in my ear. I took again to the road in search of churches, but I must admit, ever after, I longed always after for that tree. Oh, that's sweet. The collected annals of Lingraf. Whomever copied this work appears to have been in a great hurry, as if they feared being caught. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving us off all we've learned what their divine life is. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, and all of it's cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength, and if they do not? The trees of Glanfith possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see. They do not end, but lead to a neighbor. There are many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing Kilth be able to do the same? A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft a scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured soul, but they do not care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their markers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? It will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit, invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
Quiet as the depths.
Nice.
Sink!
Just like the good old days.
Sorry about that. The husband called. Okay, let's get back to it. Statue schematics. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices, where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Calm down. There's something called history. Ethosian prayer. I think I should sing this one. Are we ready? 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 Shall I sing? Shall I sing for you guys? Are you ready? Alright, let's go. I feel like I should sing this one. Let's go. And the already fucked up. And the sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice, all ye who dwell in the shadow, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. Spring shall rise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant life, and thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. All creatures bask in his glory. The rays of his countenance bathe the world, bringing an end to the night, ushering in the day. Kneel before him and wonder at his benevolence. Feel the warmth of his radiant presence. If thou art broken, he shall make thee whole. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee to light. If thou art sinful, thou shalt be reborn. If thou art cold, his warmth shall bolster thee. How canst thy so lowly and warm speak words of proper adulation? Thine eyes whose gaze sees the sin in me, yet still shows love. Thine hands whose grip pulls me out of darkness. Thine ears listening to my every prayer. Thine heart bright as the dawn, giving me warmth when I am raw. Eothis, light of spring, sun of the world, thou givest me life and purpose. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see, nothing is hidden. From his glory his light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight. If thou dost thy work in the dark, if thou wouldst keep thine actions hidden, thou shalt be burned in the sun of the new dawn. Day comes soon, prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from his reach. I don't think I needed to sing it, but I did, so whatever. Okay. The Direwood, Part 5. The proliferation of animancy. Animancy, outlawed while under Adir rule, was technically no longer taboo. After Hadrit's rebellion, academics began its studies again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697 AI, there were almost 40 academics actively researching the field, both in Direwood and the Valian republics. Even though no significant results had been discovered, a tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704 AI. An animancer working in Valereach accidentally shattered the souls of about a dozen volunteers who had been helping him. In retaliation for the deaths, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilante mob, but neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studied and settled in Defiance Bay, many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Brackenbury as their new home of operations. While there were still a few breakthroughs, and the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became cost-prohibitive and complicated the more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations or gifts from wealthy individuals and organizations. In 2737 AI, some animancers, desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research, entered the forbidden ruins of Ir-Glanfath to further their research. They discovered some such sites had strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence, and began to prod at the devices. For further insight, even with continued research, they were unable to tell quite what they had discovered. Eventually, they were found out by the Glanfathans, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for their crimes. The Dry Woodon authorities, in order to maintain their treaties and keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glanfathan tradition. Glanfathan tradition. I feel like I'm missing a message. I really feel like I'm missing a message. I feel like I'm missing a message. I keep hearing the message sound, but nothing's showing up. I am a little bit irritated, yeah. Had no choice, they allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glanfathan tradition. This led the Duck to make an additional proclamation: the study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred Glanfathan sites would be punishable by death. In 2780, AI, in order to solidify relations again with the Glanfathans, the Dry Woden government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiments in conjunction with the Glanfathan mind hunters, their native ciphers. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the mind hunters' powers. The mind hunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glanfathan had seen before. The ciphers, no longer wary of the animancers' intentions, trusted them to such a level that they convinced the Glanfathans to give some animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Glanfathans practiced. The animathas of the Glanfathan tribes opened the training grounds to the animancers. They were not allowed inside as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowances by the Glanfathans were seen as a breakthrough in relations between the Drywood and Ir-Glanfath. Over the next 8 years, the animancers' research would continue unimpeded, with the exception of some minor squabbles. There has been no major strife between the two groups for almost 120 years since. Whew! That was a lot of reading, guys.
Worse than rough.
I am ready for It Takes Two tomorrow. I'm excited.
6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Purification of the Pilgrim. I hope that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, this state that they call grace, but my dreams remain as silent as their eerie godless tome, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself, to the here and now, for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of well one would whisper in my ear. Even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it onto my body to be born. It is the chime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kiss will get. But to know the solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. There's sounds going on around me. Ooh.
On your right. Next one's mine.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think about this all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Why? Are we almost done with It Takes Two? I want to get up there, but I don't know how. Find a way. Always do. Or we could be nowhere near it. I got like a whole week to look into our next game, even when we finish It Takes Two.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Eothas, the Dawn Treader, for this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God. We can consecrate this temple in his name. Eothas, have mercy on our souls.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Yeah, it would be. Oh! Shit! Well... that just fucked me up. That just fucked me up. How do I get out of here?
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? They must have.
Right behind you.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
A History of the Living Lands IV. I think that's 4. Every page of this book has been painted black except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key, and a note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled, "How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of the godless language, but I'm done rewriting it, you bastards. You win! No more. The note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscription from Ukaizo with the script on the intact clay tablet in my lab and realized they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless." Another amendment follows, but that too has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yiz, could that mean God? There has to be another way through here then. Oh, they are just open? Okay.
false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Lol. You want to go play Assassin's Creed? But that's not duo game. That's not okay, so they're immune to my fire, so.
Back on my feet. Watch the left. Who's ready for more? Another glorious battle.
I think we got them all. Kai. Hey, bro, come on. That was so long ago that I blew myself up with a barrel, bro. That was so long ago. That has nothing to do with what happened. Now what?
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
suggest you build the idol in this place. Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the
Not
splinter of
even,
Aethys?
bro, because I saw you say you do well on my Viking crew. And I said we can't play Assassin's Creed together. It's not a duo game.
Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years, grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. We have all the time in the world.
I want to find my expedition first. There has to be a way up there. Oh shit. Okay. I feel like it might be down here.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's journal. 3 Platoon 2830. New orders came down from Dayrin today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual runes there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in a high crown to celebrate Inesta with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continent, the world is getting smaller every day.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what
Will you
killed
not be
them.
so loud and do not
It's
leave
like
my phone
every
running?
member of the expedition
Is
team
my mic
just
not? Is my mic not
collapsed.
capturing my voice again? Is it not capturing my voice again? Oh no, it is. It's capturing my voice. It's just being weird. Fragments of the soul often linger near the body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence. That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys' vanishing of Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. This is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Shit, man. Expedition is dead. On the Binding of Souls, the margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Ingwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of the Pargrunin, page 382-6 below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of the soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subject with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. Is my voice being captured? It doesn't look like it is. Is my voice being captured? Am I saying too close, maybe? Okay. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The word transfer to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note, extraction pool in CR 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference, and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wild earth. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of kith where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war as volunteers, and ending with forged guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" Interesting. Interesting. I can't get in there? Okay. Okay. How do we get out of here? Are we stuck, guys? All because I wanted to find the expedition? Like, how am I supposed to get out of here? Bro, how am I supposed to get out of here, dude? Oh, there's a switch. Found it, there's a switch. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to confront the guy? No, you can have it after dinner. Chicken tacos! Which reminds me, I need to start the oven. You can have a bath because you haven't had your bath yet. No, you normally have a bath every other day, and you haven't had a bath. Since, like, Thursday, I think. Okay, so how do we want to go? Oh, I don't want to do that. How do we want to go about this? Do we want to find someone to report to the embassy before we return to the Oracle? But if we do that, will it mess up everything? Oh no, but BRB. Oh, wrong one. Ah, wrong one. Wrong one. Sorry. BRB. Right? Should be not cracked out. I blame you. You made yourself. And we're back. Okay, let's go talk to the Oracle and see what he does. Think he's gonna attack? Yeah. I'm in the middle of stream. Oh. No, it's fine. Actually, we'll be right back, guys. Actually, we'll be right back, guys. The husband just got home. He wants to talk. We'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry guys, I'm back. Sorry guys, I'm back. Alright. So, we were... Oh, well. Well. We were, getting ready to go to talk to the Oracle. So. Let's go see what the Oracle has to say for himself, guys. Let's see what he has to say to us, guys.
It gladdens my heart.
Oh yeah,
to see
yeah.
you
Yep, I got it.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
That's the best fucking internet joke I've ever seen.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead.
Is that what you're playing?
In another, they remain very much alive.
I was like, I thought you were playing Assassin's Creed.
In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Oh.
Looks super good though. Like, it has all the MMO feel, but none of it's MMO.
You're going to put their souls in your statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Why? What could possibly be the point?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
How did I do that?
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How did I do that? How did I do that? Shit, how did I do that? Oh, here we go. Once I get my, iPhone, this will be a lot better. Okay, I think I fixed the breathing. Okay, I fixed the breathing. How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates
if you want to play, I'm down. I'm saying if you want to play, I'm down. But
if I am correct,
if you're not playing with me, I don't care.
When it is placed in the statue,
beautiful.
The magnifying power of the
no, I don't like playing
will draw him
with
into
Brandon.
it, and he will be trapped.
He is way too aggressive.
into
And
the
everyone's a
reliquary
cheater.
with a chorus of furious
No, he gets a lot.
souls acting as his conscience.
Like, he screams at Kai when she messes up slightly.
Begin the work
Because he died. It was like, it was your fucking fault you died.
the wrong
Like, you went in 3v1 and lost the fight. Like, that is no one's fault but your own.
is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest.
It's a
Will
chair.
you do it?
Did he just message you and say, just looking for a fourth, all good, boo, have a good night? Okay, I got the notification on my Xbox and I was like, I didn't fucking, my streaming PC, I was like, I didn't fucking message him. It's because I'm connected to your Xbox. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Hi, what do you think?
I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Do I let him use the souls of the dead expedition to bring back Eothas? Eothas, one of the biggest war gods, or do I not let him do it? I don't know what to do. Kai doesn't like the idea, and I don't want to make him mad. He's my partner. I'm gonna say absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I can't help you bring Eothas back into the world. He's too dangerous.
Then I shall simply
Let's go,
take
bro.
the splinter
I've been craving
from
a
your
fight.
corpse.
Better have something good. Let's fucking go, bro.
This one's mine. Left leg.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have
You were
just
kind of weak.
stuck to sculpture?
Follow us. We would speak to you.
You're kind of weak, bro. That kind of depresses me. I thought you were gonna be good and hard, but you were fucking weak as shit, dude. What a weak fight. I only had to use one health potion. Like, come on, bro. You're supposed to be a fucking, like, godlike. That was not godlike fucking fighting. That was, like, weak-ass bitch fighting. Oh, wait, I want to speak to the voice. No, I want to speak to the voice that's been talking to me. I want to speak to the voice that's been talking to me.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us. It dreams in colors we have never seen. Is it? We cannot know. It must be complete. Feast? Famine? We could not say.
Oh,
the Adra
God
dulls
damn it.
our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Okay.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us? The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Oh, come on, Kai. We're doing this. Adra's telling me to. Adra's telling me to.
A home for a heart. We would speak to you.
The Adra told me to, Kai. I'm sorry.
Twigs. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. Vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be
Aiden, I
flushed
love you
out.
too. Sleep well, sweetheart.
Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Bye.
New earth to till, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
rough. Hmm. I mean, those are cool. Let's see though. Which weapon is stronger? I should probably have it in my main command. Let's see. We've got 32, 10, 11, 3. This should be in my main hand. There we go. I didn't mean to do that.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
You did everything here, Kai. Let's go.
Never thought I'd be so easy parent. You take lead.
Hey, come back, bears.
Just getting warmed up.
Gotta be quicker.
lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Unseen, a squad mate took a bet to steal.
Oh, that's a big boy.
He lost that
Big
bet.
boy. Big boy. And I want that chest. How do we want to go about this? Hmm?
I need a minute. Getting better. Ten 10% parkour speed. Hear me? 10% parkour speed. That was a stat on an armor in my game. Yep. That was cool. Yeah. That's why people use melee weapons. That was fucking cool.
Yeah, unlike MMOs, melee weapons are
I killed the guy and I like fucking stuck my sword into his throat and kicked him. It's fucking cool. Well, the bear. It wasn't a guy, it was a bear, sorry. It was fucking cool.
Right behind you.
Something. Remind me not to spook you.
Kinda makes me want to redo everything and just be a fucking meleeer, dude. That's fucking cool. Well, not a full-on melee. I want to use a sword and dagger, because that's what I'm using right now. I don't know how I feel about having to click both mouse buttons to attack with both my weapons, though. That's kind of annoying. A little bit. Hi, where are you? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I didn't know where you were. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skellings, and I appreciate that. But the Adrians have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the still Garrote people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand, Niall. Bro, my phone's about to die. Well, maybe you shouldn't have killed your tablet, because now you're killing my phone. Oh, aren't you guys interesting looking? And chickens. Aw, your crops are dying. You poor things. What are you supposed to do if your crops are dying, bruh? Can I get into your house? Maybe thinking there was a way I could help you. Have I been here? Oh.
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
I will in a second. Did you find anything of note on the
I
body?
haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
No, you cannot.
If you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
What you gonna do about it, bruh? Like what? No. Procurement request. Niall, I found myself in need of a third essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargamus.
Nothing to report.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check chicken. we're back. Sorry about that. And we're back. Alright. Then eat chips. Dinner will be done. You don't need to get filled up. You need to be held over. Dinner is in 15. Oh, God. I fucking fell. And it's been a minute since I saved. Okay. There's a save point right here. Phew!
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breathes with
Envoy!
I didn't want to rewatch the whole thing. Because I've already done it. I've already read it. I was hoping I could jump and make it. I think I could. Let me save right here. Let me save right here. See if I can jump and make it. Let's see. Aha! Oh, but I might not survive this jump. I need to get down there, but I feel like if I jump, I'll die. Oh, nope, half health. I'm good. Tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to, comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now. By my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Damn. He unalived himself. He unalived himself. I'm gonna go that way. I'm here. Hello. I used the lift anyways, even though they told me not to. Can't control me. I'm the fucking envoy. I want to make it over there. you think there's anything important back there? Choose a check. And I took it off the way of what they were probably expecting me to take. Just in case we get in a fight. I don't want to be quarter health. Oh, one second. Digital. It's supposed to be like back in the day. I just like where it was supposed to. Is it like a whatchamacallit? A simulation? Yeah. So you're not actually playing the characters you're playing a simulation of the characters you're playing. Yes? No. Is it an alien simulation?
Yes, but no. It's really difficult to explain.
Okay.
Good fighting.
So, to explain it, the easiest way to explain it is to go back to the first game.
Mm-hmm.
So there's assassins,
Uh-huh.
Templars.
Uh-huh.
There's the two factions.
Okay.
Templars,
Okay.
they want to control the game.
Okay.
How are they going to do this?
Simulation.
No. We do holy relics down at pieces of steel. Alright?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Justin. Someone to the assassin.
Mm-hmm. Which is one of the factions that want to take over the world. Oh.
They're trying to stop. Assassins want to stop the Templars from getting the people
So they can't take over the world.
so that they can control people.
Mm.
Because that's what they do.
Okay.
Control people. They try to free them.
Okay.
So he wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the game starts with you playing all night.
Be your safe!
One for you!
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Early in the
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be telling me about the game. Not me telling you about the game.
very early very early in before
Okay.
or after.
I want to upgrade this weapon. Yes.
I'm trying to do a puzzle.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready. like a dual pistols. How cool would that be?
So the game starts off with you playing Old Sailor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
After a certain point of multi-year, you get stabbed. Playing multi-year.
What?
It desyncs Desmond from multi-year. In doing such, you kind of, you come out and you're in a company called Abstergo. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Abstergo is a pharmaceutical and entertainment company.
Almost.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, they kidnapped Desmond. Who is you? They're like, hey, check it out. We got this machine. It's going to let you play or let you relive the memories of your ancestors that's in your blood. So they take your blood to relive your ancestors' memories. Desmond's ancestors Altair.
Mm-hmm.
Abstergo is the Templar's main bitch. That's their main, like, company. They are trying to find out where the pieces of Eden are. At the end of Assassin's Creed, when you find the apple of Eden, you also find out that you're the 17th project that they've done this to. They killed the other 16. Because they're dumb. And they pushed them too hard. And they died. Anyways, so a bunch of shit happens, and then it goes into Assassin's Creed 2. Because you live in all she happened.
Mm-hmm.
Another win.
And your first
But
memory
who's
is
counting?
being born. And the Lawrence, I believe?
There was a way in here.
But you're born as,
Okay.
and then in desync and fast forward, and now you're 14-year-old or 17-year-old Izio out of Florida. You find out your dad's an assassin. He gets murdered. You declare revenge, and you find your dad's assassin shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you find out that you want to be, instead of revenge, you decide to go off and actually help the cause of the Templars. During this game, we learn about a thing called the bleeding effect.
Told you there's a way in.
So during this game, we learned about something called the
Not
bleeding
bad.
effect.
It's got
Okay.
And
natural light,
basically what happens
right on the
is
river.
as you play
Just
through
needs a little
memories,
upkeep.
memories start wiping your memory. But you gain their skills. So eagle vision, how to be an assassin, leaps of faith, how to use a hidden blade, all that leads to the current you. Anyway, so Ezio gets 3
I want
games.
a house in this game. I'd love to get a house.
Anyway, Ezio gets 3 games, and during one of the games, you find out where Altair hit the apple, right? So you get the apple, and then you meet the Isus. The Isus are the very first humans, or not humans, but humanoid beings. They were super technologically advanced, and they they made humans. Because they were like, they made humans to basically like labor for them. Right? Well, two of those humans, Adam and Eve, stole a piece of Eden, an apple, and decided to be like, fuck this shit, be out.
BRB, guys.
We want our free will, right?
Right.
Well, these two
Paddy. A Dicko Paddy. Okay, so this is what I was getting ready to read. Crumbling Gardener's Log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittled. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with your... I don't know. On one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. What? Huh? You done? You want me to put it in the fridge for later, or are you done now? No tomorrow? Make sure you let your bodyguards out. Your belly looks fat. Okay, sorry guys. I'm back again. I know, I didn't BRB that time, I'm sorry. I might redo my abilities, and I might just go fucking straight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna go straight melee. I'm gonna attempt it again. Where do I need to go? I need to go here. Okay. I'm gonna just go straight melee. And dual wield. Well, not like straight melee. I'm gonna dual wield dagger sword and then or maybe like pistol dagger, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Or I might do dagger sword and then do like pistol. If I can, that'd be kind of cool. Or do pistol dagger, dagger sword, pistol dagger, pistol sword. That would be kind of cool. But I need I don't know if it would be Ranger or if it would be... I think it'd be Ranger. Maybe I should go fighter. No, I feel like fighter would be more like... So I think I would want dexterity. Right? Probably resolve. Probably might. Oh, actually. I know I probably want perception. Poison and bleed resistance? No. I want that. Resolve that. Maybe that next. I just don't have the... I don't have the weapons for what I want to do right now. But I will get the weapons for what I want to do at one point. Just wait and see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna attempt melee. Can I remove my moves? I can't remember. Can I wanna do... Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Shit, no, I don't want that one. I don't want that ability. Don't want this one. Ah, damn it. No, I want this one. Yes. This one. Yes. This one. Yes. And this one. Yes. And probably another one here. Actually... Oh, damn it. I can't remove it. That should be fine. Okay, and then I want to do... 1, 2... 3? No, 1, 2. Probably like that. That's probably what I want to do. I'm gonna shadow step into them and then fucking phantom knives their ass. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I do need that ability. Yep, I do. I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. And I need this. That's what I need. That is exactly what I need right there. So... I want to... How do I move things? No, I want that as 1. How do I move that? There has to be a way to move that. Is it in here maybe? Maybe if I go 1, 2, 3? No. See? Ranger abilities. There we go. I want 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yeah. I think that's what I want. What did that move do again? Channel beyond becoming invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Oh god. Definitely attack speed. Definitely crit hit. Definitely stamina. Definitely might. Definitely this. Maybe a little bit in there because I do use a move that uses essence. So maybe a little bit in there might be a good idea. And then another one in might. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
I can take care of it.
This one's mine.
Oh, we're doing stuff? Oh. And then, oh, what I want to do is I want to 2 and 3. Yeah. That sounds good.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to flush that out.
I feel like I would want to use medium armor too. I feel like medium armor would be a good option. So how I want to do is I want to do this, and then technically, oh, it doesn't last very long. Oh, because I don't have enough essence. That's why it doesn't last very long. So I need more essence. Okay, I see. I need more essence.
Here we go.
I need to increase my essence. I don't have enough essence, so I need to increase my essence. Because of that one move that I want to use, I need to increase my essence. I need my essence to be way higher than what it is. Let's see. So this one's probably still useful. I did get a spear, but I don't want to use a spear. So, I need to look at this. Okay. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zurups, it's the bears. If it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on to the first ship back to Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. Dagger. I could do inventory. I could do. Yeah, see, I still have this as like my secondary area right now. I think I can do what I can do is I can wield this in the offhand and wield this in the main hand, and then send this to my just in case I decide to ever change my mind. Yeah, but I need much higher essence. My plan for my build isn't going to work if I don't have a good amount of essence. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out there. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a close look. But danger never stopped me before. And that's why you're dead outside your cage. Your thing, bro. And that's why you're dead. And I'm not. Because you also weak as fuck, boy. Getting good, bro. You wouldn't be dead. You okay? Did I just come from up here? I think I did. No, I did not. Just come from up here.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald's Dare. Then the land got other ideas.
Oh, is that medium armor? That's shield, don't care. Common leather, 10% damage reduction. Nope, the one I have is still better, but it's heavy. That's the problem. Heavy. I feel like having heavy armor on is gonna cause issues. I need light or medium, I think. Ooh, those would use. Those might be better than these ones, to be honest. Because 10% ability essence cost, negative 10%, so it takes less. Until I can get my essence ability up more.
Oh, no, you don't! Next one's mine! We make a good squad.
Yeah, I need more essence. I need to increase my essence is one of the top ones I need to increase. Probably over might, to be honest. Probably over might is what I need. Probably need dexterity, essence, perception. I think that's what I need. I think that's what I need. For the build I'm planning to do. I think that's what I need.
Unseen, unheard.
Another one down.
Oh, that's why I'm so weak right now. I don't have the right weapons on. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? Like, why am I barely doing any damage, dude? It's because I didn't have my weapons on. Like, the weapons I need to be using. That's why I wasn't doing much damage. We've been here. Like, I'm so weak. Why am I so weak? I was like, I should not be this weak, bro. Like, I should not be this weak. Like, something was going on. I did something wrong. Either I fucked up my abilities or something. I figured out what it was. I wasn't using my weapons. I was using my offhand weapons, which are weak as fuck, boy! Compared to my unique weapons. Look how these guys are gonna die if I try attacking them. I need to get up. I need to get over there somehow. Ooh! That hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. hurt. Okay. That hurt.
Oh, no, you
Oh, God.
don't.
I'm using the wrong weapons again. There we go. And my fucking shit's all fucked up again. Not this. This is not fucked up, but this is. Yeah, these are all fucked up again. Because I want dexterity, maximum essence, perception, and damage. Okay, let's resave so that we don't. Yeah? There we go.
Warmed up.
There we go. I already read you. Already got your shit. Did I already read you? Yeah. There's a tinkling. There's a tinkling. There's a tinkling. There's a tinkling. Where's the tinkling coming from? I hear it. I think he was tinkling. Okay.
Sorry. I usually venture out here.
One for you!
I don't know how to get out of this move. I don't know if I can until my essence is drained. How do I get out of a move? I don't know.
Something here feels off.
What kind?
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
So this is not the way we need to go? Okay. There is a target. It's right here. Why are you saying there's no target?
Stand back.
Thanks, Kai.
Show me what you got. Nice shot.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
It's the claviger.
You okay?
What happened?
Letter to Claviger. Claviger Emond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them at an embassy. Ignacia Vidaro, governor of Fior Mes Iverno.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, we're being hunted? Hi, Shaha. How are you?
This one's mine.
Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna run out of essence before I get the chance to fucking fuck him up.
You monstrosity! Well done!
Oh no! Oh, hey Kuma. Oh, hey Kuma, why are you so hot? Is it just really hot where you are? It's not hot where I am. It's actually pretty chilly where I am. In fact, it actually was raining earlier. I know how that feels though. Almost like hot melted ice cream. Oh, I know those feels. I'm sorry. That must be rough. I hate heat, to be honest. It is not my happy place. I like my weather being like 72 degrees consistently. That's my comfortable place. I'm sorry you're really hot.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Well, no, there's no need to be sorry. It's just, I hate being hot. So if you're feeling all hot, it sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not my fault. I have no control over the weather. It's more like I'm sorry that you're uncomfortable.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Huh? Oh, he's a handsome guy. I think I'm gonna say wink. Don't thank the gods, thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service.
Oh,
And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late
most
than never,
of my
I say.
V2 models either have skirts or shorts on. Pleased to finally meet your acquaintance.
Oh, resourceful and polite. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Oh, really? Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends.
I have a Discord or like, you know, socials.
Hey, not
Always
with that
free
attitude.
to follow me on socials.
I'm charmed.
All my socials are linked on my page. There is a panel that Buggy, you're too fat.
Killed him, of
Actually, you can sit up there if you want to, baby.
This
Actually,
wilderness
just
has
thought about that.
been
You
a
can do
little
that if you
too
want.
wild of late.
There is a panel that says like socials or something like that, and that's like all my socials. So Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, YouTube, of course. Yeah, sure. I wonder at that. Of course, Ambassador. Do you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy?
She raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not
I'll
of my
open my
doing.
Instagram now.
Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming
You can DM
reports
it
of
to
a
me if you
blight in the
want.
wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So,
Yes, the rumors of the plague were true. Yes, they were.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Just a bit lightheaded.
Well, that's
After the fight.
encouraging.
It'll pass.
The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear.
Did you DM it
What
to me?
would you have us...
Or did you like...
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to
I
a
don't
godlike's touch.
see it?
Oh, just be
Oh,
careful.
requests, maybe?
The Emperor would never
Oh, here we go,
forgive me
maybe.
if
Yeah,
anything
requests.
happened to you.
Oh!
Take it slow. We'll be
Yeah?
right here.
You're done? A while. That is not a bad clothing piece. Not bad at all. BRB. in your bathroom on your counter. Oh yeah, my daughter was just needing my attention. Yeah, everything's okay. That clothing is really nice. I do really like it, actually. Oh, bless me. Yeah, everything's fine. My character looks like she's ready for bed. And my VTuber model's telling me it's time for bed. Alt, I'm tired.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
He's been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you.
Me too.
And you are familiar to us. Our memories.
Yes, I did see the outfit. That is a really nice outfit. Yes, I do like it.
Are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls.
I'll add it to my wardrobe, and if you come back another time when I'm not playing a cozy game, maybe I'll have it on. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place is the same plague, isn't it?
Yes.
It doesn't suit my story outfit though.
We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us.
Maybe Sunday?
If an animal sickens after
well,
a fight,
Sunday PSP.
as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow
Yes.
it like the vines. We were loved.
Technically, I will not be streaming it exactly this time, probably. It is almost 2 a.m. my time. But I do start stream around 2 p.m. my time, which is PST. So around 2 p.m. PST. If you drop a follow, you'll know. And if you follow any of my socials, I always post when I go live. Pacific Standard Time, yes. Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help or not?
The rot festers.
But this,
We could suck
this
the
outfit
poison
is meant
out.
for cozy games,
Let
not,
green things grow in its place.
and
we
that
could
leather
give
outfit is
you
not a
the
cozy
gift
game
of our
outfit.
healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return? when we ask it.
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed.
I would think that would be a great idea, Kuma. Go take a nap.
Decide. Do you wish
Throw a
this
fan
power
on you.
or not?
Turn the AC on if you have AC. Get cool. Go take a cool shower. That'll help. Oh gosh. That's rough. Do you have like a cold rag? Well, yeah, with it being hot, closing the window might help. A cool rag on your forehead will help a lot, or a cool rag on the back of your neck will help a lot.
A favor for a favor then.
Oh.
This place
Oh yeah,
shall
no
heal,
central heating and air,
and
huh?
You shall know our power.
Oof, that's rough.
We tire. New
That's
again,
rough.
This world. New
Oh my
again.
goodness. Go take a cool shower. It'll help. No problem. I will see you Sunday, PST my time. I do have a Discord server. All of my socials are linked in my socials panel. I have a Discord server called Zero Land. That is I post clips, I post when I'm going live, I post, I also do a story that I have written on YouTube, so I also post on YouTube a lot, Instagram, TikTok, every day, Discord, yeah, I like to play games too, just come follow. Come follow. I have many people who chill in my stream. There's chill in my Discord. There's a drop your stream option. There's a general option. There's a giggles option. There's a Just come join my socials. It'll be better chance of you knowing when I'm going live. I will be live tomorrow my time. But I'll be playing It Takes Two. So once again, cozy game, not really leather wearing game.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
I also have a Facebook page
You all right?
for my
Looked like
stream
you were
too.
in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
It seems I am a conduit of unknowable power.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric. But I know better than to trust
But
that feeling.
the leather outfit is definitely
think you may
something
have
I will wear
overexerted
on
yourself.
my
Once we're back in
general
civilization,
stream.
bed rest is in order.
My general
Inquisitor
outfits, but
Ludwig will need to hear
yeah,
of
as I said,
this.
I have 3 different
I've agreed
outfits:
to share my
cozy,
findings with the
combat,
Steel
like
Garrote,
competitive,
as
and then
long
I
as
have
they
like
do
a
the same.
general outfit game, general
Not that she
outfit
has
that I
any
wear.
interest in ecology.
So
Ludwig is obsessed
that would be a
with
general
our
outfit,
security.
not a
Sees
cozy
enemies
or
lurking
competitive.
around every
I mean, maybe
corner.
competitive. I could probably get away with a competitive one. She's not wrong. The Living Lands are clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms. Some more subtle than others.
And also make sure you
The
drop a
Steel
follow
Garrote provide us some
on
much-needed protection.
YouTube or
but they
a
answer
subscribe
only
on
to
YouTube, a
themselves.
follow on Twitch.
We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs.
you know,
a mutually
Stay up to
beneficial
date in the
arrangement.
Void. Follow
Stay out of their
follow
way,
all
and
my
they'll return the favor.
Void themes. No promises.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into this... Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Oh, I gotta examine the different Azure pods?
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you, Parrot.
Yeah,
The
please
path
feel
to
free
Paradise
to
is a
follow
tad
all my void
overgrown,
scenes.
but I can find my way back.
Stay connected. That is inside Paradise. I can't actually get inside Paradise. Just saying. I'm locked out of it. I gotta figure out what ones I can do. Oh, I guess I can go back into the City of Paradise now. Nice. Could fast travel, but what if I miss stuff? I would have just missed whatever this is. Loot. Loops. Yeah, I don't want to miss shit. I'll just run over it.
Good fight.
You take lead.
Come on.
One for you.
What does that move do? Try to get up there.
Right flank.
Don't get too... The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Zarp's ahead.
What did that move do? I got a new move, and I'm not sure what it does. Godlike. Heals and revive all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Wield offhand. There we go. Stash that.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Another one down.
Mine now. Watch the left.
Have I? Not fully. Oh, nice. I can... Oh, I mean, that mace does more damage, but I want to stick with dual-wielding daggers if I can. Well, not so much dual-wielding daggers. I need 2 pistols for my planned build. I need 2 pistols for my planned build, but I don't have 2 pistols right now for my planned build. Daddy crashed out. Thought so. Knew he was going to. Did Saley crash out? Saley, do you see? Oh, she is. I know. I knew you were going to be. You're acting like that fucking all those energy drinks would fucking save you. It's like, nah, bruh. We both know that they give you energy and then you crash out. They give you a spike of energy and then you crash out. That's some big meat. That's some big meat.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the
the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
Wanna go, bro?
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face?
Your
Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Most of us did, but obviously, I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you.
You wanna go, bro?
But us? Yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
None of your goddamn business. Unfortunately for you, you pissed me off and you're a bitch.
Bring it on.
On your right. Good one.
Unfortunately for you, you pissed me off, so you're dead. You know? In memory of Hendrik Granshaw, here I lie upon the moor, here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the more you pay, the more they pay, but here I lie as warm as they. It's a beautiful poem. Sybil the stranger, aimless, poor, untethered, you drop dead at our gate. A pilgrim far from parts unknown, even if no one misses you, your stone remembers you always. That's depressing. That's depressing. Twisted till the end, evil to the core, a cautionary tale of nightmarish struggle and broken promises. You laughed at death, now silence reigns. Damn. Okay. Okay. Disgraced warrior from afar. May the wild frontier be a comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. What's this one say? In memory of... Oh, wait. That's what I already read. So I missed... So it was this one that I didn't read? Oh. Sick, helpless Hemlock. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Sad. Sad. Ooh! Got my first pistol to replace... Well, not my first. I've had a couple pistols. But to replace that. But I want to know if I can dual-wield pistols. I wonder if I can dual-wield pistols. I don't know, we'll see. If I can't, then I'll do one of my good weapons in one hand and one of my good weapons in the other hand, and then I'll have a pistol. For ranged combat. Nothing really worth a damn. It's okay. Move on. Oh, formidable beloved Yangrid. May you rest in Wodika's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find in your next life what eluded you in this one. Oh, that's beautiful. Gotta be stronger, bro. Anything worth a damn over here? Oh, yeah. Nice, nice.
Right behind you.
How'd you do that?
a better option, thinking about it, not dual-wielding pistols, because pistols, pistols have like, pistols have like, a wait timer, if that's the word I'm looking for. It has a wait timer to be able to use it. So having two pistols would be kind of pain, because I'd be like, shoot, and then I have to wait. Shoot, then I have to wait. But if I do a dagger and like a sword with pistols, and when I'm waiting, I attack with the sword. That might make sense. But do I want the pistol in the main hand or the offhand, do you think? I think it would be better in the offhand or the main hand. I think it would be better in the main hand and have this in the offhand. I think that would be the best option. Yeah, I think that might work better. We'll try that. We'll try that.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what do you adherents do then?
That's far enough, Al. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Well then, let's go.
Not much of a talker, are ya? Huh. I can respect that.
Hey, it's all right. You're talking enough for all of us.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Let's go.
Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
And then I can go like this. And then I can attack with my sword, see? And then when my weapon's up, I can back up and shoot. Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
That's one for us.
That seems like a good plan. I like it. I like it. Paso.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
There. I think that works out. I think that's a good plan. Pistol, because pistol has to take a second to shoot. And then when that's reloading, I go into sword. I think that's a good I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan.
Envoy.
Oh shit! I just got stabbed in the arrowed in the tummy. Damn, my man. My man, my man, my man. My man. My man. Why? My tummy. All up in my tummy.
should not be here.
You're right, I shouldn't.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you
Because
here?
somebody arrowed me in my tummy.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Damn. Somebody just got me in my tummy, bro. My tummy.
We feel the soul.
Why you gotta go for the tummy?
A current
I have a
beneath
beautiful
the skin of
tummy.
this place.
Don't go for my tummy.
We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So this is a beyond. My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully, the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out, too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Wow.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
It was old and confused, but terribly powerful.
Fascinating. I wish I could tell you what it means, but this is new territory for me. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I think the voice had something to do with my return.
I suppose it's possible. Not that I can prove it one way or another.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Rooney's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Viviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Sorry to have dragged you in here.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Let's see if we can go find a...
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Curses as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest part of the jungle. So maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Letter from Fior Miss Iverno. Liviana, Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on the nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacio Vidaro, Governor of Fior Miss Iverno. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Ooh, somebody's threatening her? That's not good.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
No. I just want to see what you have. And sell what I have to you. What do you have? I could use I can use all of these. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not bad. I can use all of these. Thank you. You have no weapons or anything? That sucks. see if there's another cellar around. I want to see if I can go find pistols. Go this way. Maybe I literally just took you out. I'm not taking you out again.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any lob. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Let us ask the dead man, see if whether he agrees.
What he thinks doesn't matter anymore. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Assume nothing about me, soldier.
Forgive
nothing.
me, Envoy. I spoke too freely. It won't happen again.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
There's a cellar down below. Let's go see if they have what I need. It doesn't look like they're gonna have much here at all. This looks like, you know, a shitty town. It says there's a cellar in here. It's a bar.
Just stand there. Come in.
I'm just gonna have food
Balrog's
though, and that's
always
about
open.
it. Nothing useful for me.
Sit down. What do you want?
Let me see what you've got. Let's sell you this. Hey, Doc! Oh my god, how are you? It's been so long, dude. How freaking are you? No armor? No some. But I did get my weapons that I was looking for, so... So we're wanting this in the main hand and this in the offhand, right? That's how I have this? Yeah. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's do this in the main hand, this in the offhand. Let's do this in the main hand and this in the offhand. Let's do that because it's easier to attack with,
Welcome back.
you know, my regular button. Oh, just okay. I'm doing pretty okay. It's been what? Frickin', oh god. How long has it been, Doc? Oh my goodness, it's been so long, Doc. So long. I miss you, girl. I miss playing games with you. And they got me kind of what I wanted, so that's better.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Way too long. Honestly, honest to God, 100%, I think the last time we talked was when your Discord was getting hacked. Legit, though. Like, legit, though. I think the last time we talked was when your Discord was getting hacked, bro. Well, like, what? 8 years ago? 9 years ago? God, it's been so long, Doc. How's life treating you? How's your son? I think it was a son. You have a son, right? Oh no, it wasn't 8 years ago. It was sooner than that because my daughter was here last time we talked because, my daughter and your son chatted over when we were playing games once. What did he say? He said that she had a cute voice or something like that. I can't remember exactly what he said.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence. You, huh?
Envoy?
My daughter was at least talking. So... at least
Always
2
thought
years
they
old.
should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough
One,
to eat.
maybe 2? Pretty sure they chatted. Pretty sure they chatted.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
What do you have? You have nothing I can afford? Yeah, nothing I can afford. I mean, you have some good stuff, but I can't afford the good stuff. Even if I sold what I had, I couldn't even afford... 3,000? Whew. I don't think I could afford it. Even if I sold what I had. I mean, I could always... sell it and find out. You know, if I had my... if I had my stuff in my bank? If I had access to my bank? I probably have enough to buy these. He was in my lap, but I don't know where he is now. Oh, you're streaming now, Doc? OMG, I'll have to follow you, Doc. We could always play together. I'm always down to play with you. Let's see. Oh, yeah, except for tomorrow. I can't play tomorrow. I could have sworn I threw stuff in my bag, my bank. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right here. There we go. Told you, I knew that I threw stuff in my bank. I want those weapons really bad, if you can't tell. Nope. we back. I'm always down to play, Doc. I can't tomorrow though. Saturday / Sunday, depending on the like day. It's my husband's and I. We play together. We're going to play It Takes Two tomorrow. Okay, let's see if I have enough to buy those daggers after I sell my shit. We'll see. Do I still have you on Xbox and Steam? I know I have you on Steam. Do I still have you on Xbox? Oh, there you are. I want those pistols.
Good.
I want them. Okay, love you. I need 6,000 points. 3,000 for at least one. 6,000 if I want. Yay! Oh, I'm almost there. I can buy one. I can buy one. Not two, but I don't have enough. Alright, I'll just buy one, and I'll buy my common pistol back. At least I got one of them. I got one of my pistols. One of my fine pistols. I just need to figure out which weapon's stronger. 40? 33? So, with my sword being stronger, I could probably wield that one. And then with my dagger being weaker, I should probably wield that. Like that, yeah. Like that. Okay.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra.
Attention! A reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier, northwest of Paradis. To claim a reward, return proof of a kill to Aldris and Paradis.
Oh.
I'm not gonna read them all. I'm just gonna accept them.
Going to take 10 pets.
Kill them all.
Many ways into that camp from what I've heard.
Murder them all.
You might want to consider trying to
More.
find them.
Ha 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 ha.
What's an assault?
Who am I supposed to talk to? That's just somebody I have to talk to right here. Should probably track my things. Okay. Where am I? Am I here? Track list. You who I talk to?
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis.
What games are you
If it
playing now,
suits your
Doc?
fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, now I need to track another quest. What this one because it's the closest. Can I upgrade anything? No. No. Oh, wait. Upgrade. That's all I upgrade. Okay. You had the things I need, right? You had the Agadi or whatever, right? Right? You had it? Adra. That's what it is. You had, how many do you have? 2? Can I buy 2? No, I'm gonna buy 1. Sure, why not? We'll buy 1. Just to have 1. Okay, let's go to our next quest.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure.
Horror, survival, and mystery. That's my type of games, girl! I mean, this is a fun game, too. I don't know if you care for games like this. Avowed, it's really fun.
I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Do you have Steam? I still have you on Steam, right?
Oh,
have you seen the co-op
He's a big,
cat and dog
bastard,
horror game coming out soon?
Big? No offense, but I've eaten
I forget what
chickens
it's
bigger
called.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way. I hope you're right.
I think I do have you on
We'll see
Steam.
soon enough, eh?
I think I have you on Xbox and I have you on Steam. I never deleted you, so unless you deleted me, which I don't think you would have, but you know, you never know. Maybe you did. Maybe you hate me and you're just like, fuck this bitch.
Mind yourself.
I don't want to ever talk to her again. I mean, you haven't talked to me in so long. I mean, it kind of sucks. Just kidding. I know you don't hate me. Life. Yes, I know. I thought I did. But yeah, have you seen the new co-op horror cat game and horror dog game coming out this year? It looks fucking fun as shit. My husband doesn't play on
Doesn't take much out here.
my husband doesn't play on PC anymore, so I have
Those
to
are the
like
papers
play
for
it.
the Deer and refugees are waiting.
Late payments. Mieko, Taskmaster Thala, is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawk. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Oh, well, that's what happened to him. This is a really pretty place. I'm gonna buy a place. I'm gonna buy a house. Oh my gosh, dude. Next time I see it on Instagram, I'm gonna send you it. On, rejoin my Discord and send me a friend request. Because I don't think I have you there because, as I said, you got hacked last time I checked. And I don't think we ever, met up. Epitaph. Essie, we do not know what strange illnesses took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vimasin survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both.
They look worried for someone.
So I don't think I have you on Discord. So back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh yeah. re-add me on Discord, join Zeroland, my Discord, and then next time I see the video on Insta, I'm gonna send it to you because it looks like so much fun, and if we can, we should totally play it together.
You're damn good.
It looks so much fun.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
Thank you. Very
That is one game I will pay for. You know what I mean? It's not free, of course, but that is a game that I will pay for because it looks like so much fun, and we can do a collab. We can do a collab. My phone's charging. I was like, Doctor, there you are. I'm following you, girl, right now. Dropping that follow. And you're, oh, I already follow you. I already follow you. Duh. I must have followed you days ago. I follow you now. I already followed you, but let me add you as friend. Let me add you as a friend. Oh, we are friends. Cool. Let me invite you to Zeroland. I don't know if you're my Zeroland thing. Let me invite you to Zeroland. Oh, I didn't mean to send it to you twice. Sorry. Sorry, sweets. Sorry, sweets. There. Okay, cool. But yeah, so once I see the post, or if I remember the name of it, I think one is called, like, Pause something or another? Oh god, what was the name? I don't remember. But I think it's like Pause something or another. Or whatever. But when I see the post again on Instagram, because I follow a person that's like, hey, these are the games that are coming out this year. Or whatever. So I will totally send you the link. I mean, send you the Instagram. It will be to my from my personal Instagram though, okay?
I'll keep trying.
The Calligrapher's Guide, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Calligraphers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is who we are, responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the empire, whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Eora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Calligraphers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come.
But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Yeah. So it will be for my personal one, which, I mean, I don't mind you having it. I'm pretty sure you had it before, so, like, whatever. But yeah, I'll send it to you. Adir Customs. Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to mundane superstitions such as ways to avoid theft addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like Adiran. The Feast of Feasts, the biggest and most important of all Adiran customs, is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long... Oh my god, another game. Sorry. Reanimal. Have you played it? The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Honestu, deep summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Fekongyan. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fekongyan's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Fekongyan's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adirans simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. Unless you wonder, as I did, which Fekongyan is honored during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Fekongyan for each Fekongyan is the first and only Fekongyan. Sweet treat. I don't know how to say the word, so that's what I'm going to say. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts, sweet treats started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Glamfathan artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival of Mask. When the original colonists from Adir traveled to the new land to found the deer wood, in the name of the Adrian Fekongyan, they encountered the Glamfathan people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of tensions between the Glamfathans and the Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, Adirans or Glamfathans. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. My throat. This is a lot of reading. My throat's giving out. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fekongyan. Oh, here we go. Fairconing. Fairconing. Yes. Fairconing. Fairconing. I think it's aw. No, yeah, I think it's aw. Fairconing. First king. I'm just gonna say first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kolkwyn. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Wodeka condemned this event, and the study to practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran's soul. Conflicts with Kolkwyn continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kolkwyn to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the stale Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Oh, my throat. All this reading is killing me, bruh. Kane's diary. Dear diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star and emerald stair. Could be a nice addition to our collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Oh god. The Andir Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Adiran explorers returned from over the ocean telling tales of the ruins and treasures there and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing borliths. The explorers warned the first king that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the first king, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Direwood, was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Adiran colonial settlements were established. Floorless fields were set up north of the forests in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanfathens and the War of the Broken Shore, or Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Eothasian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies and borlith farming operations in the territory of Red Cirrus. With Grand Valia on the verge of collapse, the first king wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the first king was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadret when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlis farms in Red Cirrus, the first king relented and made Admeth a Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Direwoods trade and shipping routes, benefiting the first king with increased income. For 7 years, the Direwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the first king time to ensure his trade system in Red Cirrus was strong. With the first king's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in Direwood, and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by Direwooden explorers. The artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Direwood. At this point, the first king's word meant almost nothing to the citizen of Direwood. Admeth Hadret had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the first king found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the first king distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings, but the Gref, using means provided to him by his Glanfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the first king was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from his revelation led to Admeth declaring independence from the Direwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the first king relented. Trying to keep control of the Direwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new duck of the Direwood and returned his attention to Red Cirrus, redoubling efforts on the Vorlast trade, which is still running today. Stilgert Report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Lands as a member of the Circle of Archmagi. He has license to go where he pleases, We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Kane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take the chance. Whew. I think I'm almost done for the night. I'm starting to feel a little bit nauseated. Unsent letter. Calvater Emund. I know the blighting of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiormes, Iverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of antmancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard.
Really, you?
Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiormes Iverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. We wait your order, your friend, in the court. The sun does not set on the Adiran language. Those of us who commune with this proud language or some derivation of it populate every corner of Aurora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Adiran, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adiran. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Adiran, the old elven language that was spoken in the Adiran Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Direwood built their longships. If Eld Adiran could be considered the mother of the living Adiran, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adiran's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the old ones in the Adiran heartland, still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Adiran, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Adiran. When you hear bards sing old Adiran poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language but still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Adiran, the same cannot be said for our language's predecessor. Eld Adiran is a dead language, spoken by academics but not used in any major community. Eld Adiran words are often familiar to Adiran readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accent marks abound. For example, Eld Adiran contains some diphthongs that have no place in the modern Adiran, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. Creates an aya, creates an aya sound that sounds like the colloquial solution heya, ao. EO sounds like AO. This sound is still used in the modern word Aora. A is pronounced as AE. EY is pronounced as AE, such as in wrath. UE and U with the dotties both create long O sounds, as in loop. Y sounds like E, sounds as in B. GJ sounds like the consonant Y, as in U. SC sounds like sh, so you'd pronounce scope like shop. CG sounds like dj, end of a word like hedge. It is not uncommon for given names of Adirans, Direwoodans, and Redissyrians to come from Eld Adiran. Some examples. Aldwin is pronounced Aldween, right? Aldween, because of the long vowel sound on the Y. Dernisk is Dernisk, I would say Dernisk, is pronounced Dernish, since the final SC cluster sounds like a sh sound. Jester is pronounced Yester. Okay, so more Hispanic. Yester, on account of the JG consonant cluster. Sledge is pronounced like sledge. Cyrus is pronounced as Thiersch. Uskrim is Ushgrim and not Uskgrim. That's what I said. Ngmar is pronounced as Ngdmar, leading with a vowel sound. I'm saying all the words wrong. Every single one of them, bruh. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Lodwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Lodwin, under her gaze, I felt scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim, who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope, until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair. Limbs intertwined, not as two beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsions or worse, enthusiasm.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Something happened between you two.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Tej, the envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill somebody, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend. You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Come on, Tej, you're not gonna stand up to
The
Kai?
7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
How about you answer some questions for me, Tej?
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you?
What's Lodwin doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise.
Ludwin.
Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her yet.
What was Ludwin like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
I never encountered an actual Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone.
Damn.
I've never read a history nor tale of a death god that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance. Ludwig's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Of course. I trust whomever told you to consult a watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did she take your money?
Anyway, watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
There's a watcher in the Emperor's inner circle, is there not?
I've heard that rumor too. It flits about High Crown every couple years. Some even say it is his Lady Empress. We have no way of knowing whether it's true or not, but I will tell you, Envoy, I don't like to think the Emperor would stoop so low. There's something I find undignified about it. The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wodica's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves. Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know. A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Want me to play with? Let me hear, baby.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. Died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Oh, you like Big Feather? You don't like Feather much?
I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right, all right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted. By all means. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels and...
Oh, shit. Okay, guys. I think that it might be... It might be my time. Hey, no. Okay, guys. I think it might be my time. Yeah, I think it's time. I'm tired. I'm getting a little nauseated. Thank you all for who hung out. Thank you all for who followed, who chatted, who lurked. I appreciate you all. You're awesome. And I hope to see you all again soon. I had a great time with all of you talking and chatting and get to know each other.